That looks dirty, so I'll clean it real quick. Hello, anyone who happens to be in here. I'm going to turn on my own live stream here. What day is today? Saturday. Saturday before Thanksgiving. Just a spontaneous sale of some vintage jewelry. So welcome in, those of you that pop in or when you pop in. Hello, Randy Fields, how are you? Sorry, that smudge on the mirror is going to drive me nuts, so give me 1 second. I got to clean it. The perfectionist in me can't stand it. I don't always do that whole mirror thing, but sometimes I do. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice for the people buying this stuff to know who's giving it to them. I mean, who's selling it to them. I'm probably going to make it worse. Well, I think that's an improvement. Don't know what you think, but that's better. We'll make sure that ring light is not shining in the way. Doing good, doing good. How are you on this Saturday? Nice to see you. And yeah, I'd love to hear where people are watching from. So I'm Curry. For any of you who have ever seen me in my sales, I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and I obviously do part-time. Obviously, if I wouldn't be here, do part-time sales here on District as well as some other marketplaces. But I really spend most of my time and enjoy it most doing live selling. I've been doing it for a good long while here on District, about 1.5 years. Yeah, I don't always do camera up, but I forget to look. Like I have to look at the mirror to talk to you guys. I tend to want to look down at my phone and then my face gets covered up and then you can't see me. I don't promise you I'm always going to show, because I'm going to be turning it down at the jewelry. But yes, jewelry resale. We're going to do, we did an awesome kind of jewelry dig of a tub. You know, you have your tubs of jewelry that you just end up kind of throwing stuff in and then it accumulates and then you're like, I really need to go over that. But this is what we're going to delve into today. A mixture of, at least what I see, bracelets and some rings and necklaces. Could find some sterling in here. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to come across. All of it I've gone through, but I've been doing jewelry resale for years. So at some point things get shifted from a different tub and this and that, or I add something. And I don't know actually what's in this particular one. So anyways, so with that being said, yeah, I do also have a YouTube channel. So if you've never checked out my YouTube channel, I am etching ever so slowly to 1,000 followers. It's just been creeping, meaning creeping along. And so if you like jewelry unboxings or unjarrings or, mystery bags, jewelry hauls, then you can definitely go check that out. There's lots to see. You can look under the both the video tab, which is where I post a video, but I also stream all of my live sales here from District to my YouTube, or most of them, I shouldn't say all of them. Sometimes you have some glitch with technology. And so there's tons of live streams that you can also check out. So, all right. So I think I'm just going to get started. And I kind of like it because it makes it simple to just do buyer's choice kind of things. So I may just grab a couple different things that are similar. Like here, I'm about to grab some bracelets. How does that sound? I see some really kind of retro, cool, more, I don't know, definitely vintage, but unique bracelets here that we can go over first. None of these are a precious metal or anything, but we'll check these out first. I'm just literally grabbing things from this tub. Oh, bummer. This is damaged. And I can't, well, I might be able to fix it. Hold on. I do have skills. There we go. I actually just fixed it. The little part of this, there's a knob that goes through a hole. and it had just popped out. But obviously it wants to keep popping out, so I can't sell that until I work on that. So I'm going to set that aside, actually. See what other bracelets I can grab here that are just visual right in front of me. I'm going to try to do some of these more like cuff, harder bracelets first. I definitely have some, like a lobster clasp, I see these all the time. I actually have a whole bag full of all of these things that you add to those. And this one says, literally someone wrote, oh, someone's name was Chance. Okay. I'm going to hold on to that because I have a whole bunch of those in another tub. I'm just finishing getting these hard bracelets out, meaning more like bangles. But some groovy ones. I mean, that's fun, right? Gonna offer you some great prices here. Oh, look, this has a match. That thin little one. A lot of times I group things together, and then I even throw in some free stuff there. Sometimes I get to the point where I'm like, hey, just take this home. So that may happen too. Prepare yourself. All right. So I'm going to turn this, more face down at the jewelry, but I just did it this way just so I could say hello to everyone. I hope everyone's having a great day. Looks like there's an amazing glass train going on here on Knickknacks. I used to have antique booths. I used to have 2 antique booths actually, so I'm quite knowledgeable about that whole world of antiques as well. But I, ended up at some point kind of getting more focused on jewelry, and I haven't looked back. So I closed those booths, and let me also open up my YouTube on another device so I can handle any sort of issues on YouTube. I'm more than happy to have people come and watch from YouTube. Hey there. Galloping Ghost. I recognize that name. I literally just shipped something off to Galloping Ghost. I just want to make sure anyone watching from YouTube is actually here to watch jewelry, not to participate in other random conversations. Hold on one second. Because I can, block or, remove people from the stream if I need to. So let me just get that going just so if I need to. But you're fine to watch. Those people that are there are fine. So anyways. But I do want to mention that anybody who's, let me turn the volume down. Anybody who's watching from YouTube and you want to be able to participate in the actual chat going on here on Knickknacks in this live stream, all Knickknacks, anything from District and District.net in general, but when the live streams happen, there's an ongoing chat, and I do stream to YouTube, but YouTube can't see the District chat, so if you want to be able to see it and participate in it, you would want to come over to www.knickknacks.net and follow the prompts to register. It's free, it doesn't cost anything, and then you can come hang out and join in the fun. And if you did actually want to bid on things, it's very easy. You just follow the prompts and enter your payment information, and you are up and running. So just wanted to make you aware of that. I need to go to Jocelyn's store. I'm sure at some place she sells a Knickknacks magnet or something that I can with that address on it that I can put in the background so I don't have to keep lifting up paper stuff. So let's show this stuff. I'm going to look at this smaller stuff first, and then we'll delve into that one. But this is a fun little thing. And you know what I think it is? I may have to not sell this one yet because look, let me turn this down because it wants to just focus on me. It's one of those snapping things, and I have a whole bag. If anyone is into the snapping jewelry, let me just blow your mind. I have an entire, I could be a store of it just because I've accumulated so much. But let me find it. Not that I'm going to sell it right now, but I'm not going to sell the one that I just showed you. But if someone is diehard interested in that stuff, I want to be able to say, hey, sure, let's blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm just finding the tub where I put all of them because I put them all in one place. Might be. Oh, here it is. I swear. Oh my God. I'm sure there's even more. I guess this was like all like a thing at one point. Any of you guys into that snapping jewelry stuff? But I mean, I'm not kidding. Tons of bracelets and all of that. And I know they come in 2 different sizes. I mean, even down to really beautiful glass snapping pieces there. So I should just at some point, maybe I'll even do it in this sale, go into the snapping jewelry world. So sorry, I'm teasing you and I'm taking that away. I apologize. But maybe we can get to that a little later. This is very, kind of looks pewter to me. And, you know, some really nice embossing work. It probably is marked with pewter. Well, there you go. And it says, oh, well, here we go. Obviously, a recognizable Wendell August Forge. And all the marks that go along with that. Cute little bracelet. 6 3/4. Small. I have a really small wrist, so let's see. Probably almost a child would be able to wear that. It fits on my wrist, but you know, I had to pull it apart a little. So it's a pretty small one for any interested people. I will offer that. This just looks like a regular silver tone, simple bracelet. I'm looking for marks. Don't see any. Definitely a texture going on the outside there. Very, very thin, but they kind of make a flower and they are obviously not sterling. So there's that. This is also kind of like curvy. This one is very heavy, actually. I'm just seeing if I see anything, which I don't. I don't actually know if that's even sterling or anything. We might have to do a quick acid test on it. There is no mark on it. Okay. Enameled green with these big kind of, you know, round, alternating round, faceted, and then an oval cabochon, kind of like a, I don't know. I think that one might be acrylic. Round, faceted solitaire, oval cabochon, around and around. And just seeing if I see any brand in there. I don't see anything. But anyways, there's that. And obviously a boring old, we don't even have anything else gold. Okay, let me just do this one first. A lot of times I do things as a buyer's choice, but I need to keep this one separate. Wendell August, which I know they make a lot of, you know, like dishes and, you know, other things, not obviously just jewelry, but that's a nice little piece. And I'm going to snap a quick picture of it real quick on my phone. I'm sure I know all of those things are. I know because I've bought them for myself in my home. Some like dishes that I use, display or whatever. Okay, give me 1 second. Come on, cooperate. Google Lens is a very helpful tool, but it's not the only tool we should use as resellers. There's other things we can look at. But one thing, it did actually show it as a Wendell August Forge, which is in fact what I have. See what this one says. Okay, ugh, I don't need all that. Go away. Okay, well, that's not helping us. You can go into the top of a Google Lens search, which is starting off as a visual search, and you can actually add to your search if you know additional information, which in my case, I knew that it had that brand Wendell August on it. So it was able to direct me exactly to an exact listing of one. So it looks like one sold. Let's look at its simple details, not highly, hugely expensive or valuable, but that person still got a deal because I still think they're worth more than that. But I will, okay, I will just literally start that at a $5 start for that one. A lot of the other ones I'm probably going to do a buyer's choice, but let me snap a quick pic real quick and we will get going. S 6 inches, but obviously you can pull it further apart if need be. So I'm gonna do a $5 start on this one. Some of these others, I will start lower than that. But I just need to make sure my shipping is as I want it, and it is. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna start the auction. If there's anybody interested, it does again have its marks right here for Wendell August, and it says, and I believe that we got 6 seconds left. I don't know if this is considered a child size, but it's pretty small nonetheless. But thank you for looking at that. Just going to put it in a tub and move on to other things. Sorry, I wanted to see more specifically what it had written there. Yes, pewter. I am going to keep going. All right, so this looks sterling silver, but I believe that I have tested it previously. Well, maybe I didn't need to test because for any of you who don't know, many of you are resellers. Sterling silver is not magnetic. So I can clearly say this is not sterling silver. But that being said, it kind of tarnishes like it's sterling silver. I really love the twisty. Now I have a pretty thin wrist, but I'm going to show you what it looks like on a wrist. Isn't that nice? It needs a little bit of a cleanup, but it is not losing any of its, tone, color, or anything. I'm not sure which metal that one is made of, but I like that one. And we're sitting right at about 6 3/4. I didn't tell you what all these were. That's about 8 1/4. Some of these I would literally just do all together. Okay, so then let's take a look at this one, enameled, very mid-century modern, very, artisan style, metalwork, all that. This is the construction of the inside. You see it's got like texture in there. I don't actually see a brand. And a lot of times these cuffs, sometimes you can change the sizing of them a bit, but you can change it a little, but I think you can somewhat damage these bracelets if you do it too much. Okay. So that one's pretty groovy, I think. Look at this one. This is probably possibly made in India, little glass mosaics all throughout. We got a purple enameled background there. I believe it's enamel work. Oh, and we have a slight chip right there. It's not a crack that goes all the way through, but just noteworthy. Honestly, I don't know how many people would even notice it. That one might be dirt. No, it's a slight chip too. Okay. I think that is a really pretty bracelet. Obviously brass on the inside. I don't see a brand. And then this one is more modern in style. You know, alternating kind of ball bead versus a smooth link. And the size on the brass is about 8. Okay. So that's groovy. All right. I'm going to do a buyer's choice on this. This one, looking at about 7.5. So for this one, I'm going to include that one with it. So when you pick, that comes with it. I believe those are Kobashan, but those are faceted glass. Okay. So you get both of those together. These are a whole bunch of just loose angles, gold tone, and a couple silver tones that are look like flowers. This one I need to do a quick acid test on, so I'm not going to throw it in here just yet. But I do. Both of these I've run a Google Lens on before. I just want us to know what we're looking at. So let me snap a quick pic. Okay, so that's an open bangle. Obviously, not the description doesn't match the bangle, so maybe that one's a better. So that one's open versus mine is a closed. That one's a cuff versus a bangle. And I'm not going to sit here and hunt through. I hate it when you get these listings that send you to something that has like a million things you have to dig through. That's not what I want. I want to look at. Some of these are not even sending me to the correct thing. India inlaid. That's very similar. 21 bucks. Okay. Let me look at this one just briefly, and then we will start. Size on top corner. I'll check them again for you real quick before I start, because I know that information is definitely important before you bid on something. That one looks very similar. Not exactly similar, but this one is not marked Mexico. All right, fine. Okay, I'm going to just, everyone look real quick. I'm going to go through it once. 7, 8. Sitting, I guess these are all, can be varied slightly. 6 3/4. About an 8 1/4. And about 7 and, I don't know, almost 7 3/4. About, I mean, obviously they're open cuffs, so it's a variation. 7 3/4. About 8 1/4 on those 3. Okay. So let's snap a picture of this, shall we? Thanks for coming and hanging out today. Oh, we dig through some jewelry. Literally at a $5 start. So some of these are obviously worth way more than 5, but we will just go with that. If my thing decides to stop circling. Okay. Okay, well, that's weird. It let me add it to the stage, but then it didn't actually add it. How annoying. There we go. Move to stage. I must be having a Wi-Fi issue. Sorry, guys. I swear I've added this to the stage and it's just sitting there circling. That is massively annoying. Seriously? I already added this. Skip. Oh, it did it. Never mind. Okay, I'm starting now. Sorry. Here we go. It started. It was like, I don't know. I feel like my Wi-Fi must be off. See, Thacker is in for 5, 6, 7. R. Thacker is winning with $7. Very vintagey. These three in the back are definitely my favorite in the back. And R. Thacker gets to choose. I just did a shipment out, just took it all to the post office today of several days of shows. And so today is the first show that I'll do, one today, one on Sunday, and one on Monday. And then I'm going to ship out again before I leave for our Thanksgiving break. So I do have progressive shipping. And typically, unless the weight is something extremely odd, and it's like a violet, by the way, a kind of a violet. And so I hope you were here earlier when I did mention there's just teeny little edges, little kind of, I don't know if you would say chips, but possibly chips. I don't think anyone would notice it. And honestly, I think it gives it a little bit of character. But thank you for your bid and others that bid. Anyway, so this is the first of 3 sales that we can bunch together. So I grabbed a big bag thinking, oh, it'll definitely fit in that bag, and it's not going to. So let me grab a different bag. Give me 1 second. It's just right here. It's just too thick for me. All right. Thank you for that. I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to run it again for those items that are left. Again, this comes with 2, and this comes with those, all 3 of those. And after some of the nicer ones are purchased, I am going to lower the starting bid. But that's a good pickup for $7. Very happy for you. And it looks like R. Thacker gets to choose on that one. Regina. All right, Regina. It's just trying to click on and see what your name is. And the lower left corner. Okay, I'm going to show it to you real quick. This looks brand new. It's got alternating kind of like dot links versus just smooth. And on the wrist, looking like that. Okay, so very nice. I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to start the auction again. Those are definitely, to me, the nicer ones. Make sure I got the right one. Yes. All right, welcome in, Lisa Martin. Just doing some buyer choices here on some jewelry. A little bit of a jewelry dig. And Sabal Angela is in for 6, and then R. Thacker is in for 7. We got 4 seconds left. Okay. And thank you for all your bids. Sometimes it goes there so fast I can't thank everybody because it's like moving so fast. The top right corner. Okay. Again, this is not sterling silver. It's magnetic. Has some tarnishing look on it. No tone loss at all. I'm not sure it necessarily has a brassy under. I love this bracelet. That good one. Okay, I'm going to duplicate that and I'm going to start the auction again. Again, these are for both of these, enamel plus that thicker layered one for all three of those. This one by far, it's very vintage. If anybody's into vintage enameled in an incredible condition, I'm actually surprised no one picked that one up. Maybe everyone's style. Here, I'll show you what my wrist looks like. But it's definitely cool for sure. All right, well, I appreciate you looking. We'll get her squared away there on her bracelet. I love it. Thank you for that. So if you guys don't already follow me here on, thank you, Regina, on District, I don't know. I think you can look somewhere up in the corner and there's a way to follow, maybe up here, possibly. But if you follow me, I'll follow you back. And I do sales several days a week. Majority jewelry, although I do have an antique stores that I closed. If I have tons of other, vintage items that I bring to auction. I literally, because a lot of these were from my antique booth. So it's not always jewelry, but it usually is. But a lot of those other items, they're usually the littles. I will run again, not a problem. So let me duplicate that and I will run it again. Starting now. Okay. Thank you for your bed. Sandra, it appears. Someone showed me how I can click on the username and then it'll actually, if someone entered their name, tell me their first name. Okay, so you get 2 bangles with this one, Sandra. And they're similar in size. Actually, no, this one's smaller, but the silver tone looks great. It's pretty heavy. And you can see not anywhere this is in great condition, enameled. It alternates this, solitaire glass stone with a Kobachon acrylic. Kind of looks a little bit like a moon glow-ish, but it's acrylic. So thank you for that. And I'll get that packed away for you. And I'm going to duplicate this. And this time I'm literally, sorry, I meant to edit it. But if you don't bid, then we let it run out, then I will edit it and I'll do a $4 start. This is by far worth more than, this is just a really cool, modernist style, bangle, but not necessarily everyone's style. Okay, I'm going to duplicate and then I'm going to lower it to 4 and I'll run it one last time. And then we will move on to other exciting things. So I'm starting the auction now. It's really that, because this one, not much going on there. I could add an extra bangle or 2 to that, but all right. So I'm just putting the beginning of her username. I think I'll be able to figure it out. Thank you for your bid. And looks like Regina is in for 4. And yeah, I would have picked that too. It's really in great condition. It's heavy. It's textured on the inside. Let me let you get a closer view there. Can you see the texture going on in there? And it's really cool cuff. Okay, so, and I'll get that one packed up. And what I'm going to do with these extra little ones here is I'm going to throw them in. There were 2 of you that bid on those, Regina and Sandra. So I'm going to put some of these bangles in your thing just because I am. I'm going to gift them to you. Where's my pen? I just had it. There we go. So thank you for that. All right. Now, so Regina, I think you had won first. So I'm going to let you choose between, I'll either put the floral, really thin ones. They're magnetic. They're Cosjoy, or just the little textured kind of matte gold bangle. Which one? No, not a glass train. I'm just doing jewelry. The right. Okay. I am allowed to do jewelry right during the train, right? I am allowed to still do a live during the trains. So those are going to go in there. I mean, they don't usually just have it just as train on knickknacks. I would assume not. And then Sandra, I'm going to put that one in there for you. Hold on. I just want to look at something. Oh, I definitely can do other things besides the train because there's 5 people live right now as we speak. Okay. I've only been in knickknacks about a month. Others have been having shows besides the train. Cool. Okay. I just wanted to respect the rules of different marketplaces. And I've only been on knickknacks about a month, but I haven't really done a weekend. Most of my sales have been during the week. So I didn't know if there was some rule about if a train's happening, you can't. But I can't imagine on knickknacks, there's always multiple sales going on at once. So I am, in fact, going to delve into this bag of goodies because it's been sitting in a tub forever. First, I want to test that for sterling. Give me 1 second. It is not marked with anything at all, but it is not magnetic. And it sort of has the look of sterling. So we're just going to do a real quick test. I test for my sterling. You can test it 2 different ways. You can test using actual sterling silver liquid, or you can also test using, 18 karat gold, because you get 2 different reactions. With sterling silver, a positive reaction is going to be like a burgundy, on the scratch. Versus this will give you a milky blue reaction. If I test with 18 karat, though, I always do it on a black stone. Me personally, whenever I test for sterling, using sterling silver, I always do it on a white stone because it's much easier for me to see the result. It's very hard to see it. But I'm going to tell you right now, it probably is not, because you see how kind of brown that scratched. I've had browner scratches, but that's, to me, it's not. I can just tell by the scratch. So it would turn a burgundy. What you see it turning into here is sort of like a black mark on there. It's not sterling. And again, you don't see any sterling that comes off onto my cloth. Okay, but that is a heavier bangle and nice. So I'm going to just real quick run a quick auction on that one. Again, it's lovely. It's heavy. That's the only reason I'm even like giving it a moment, because it, you know how you just hold a piece of jewelry in your hands and it just feels good, feels solid. It feels, quality. This one does. This is not a paparazzi bracelet. It is also not sterling silver, as we just saw, but let's shine this baby up. And it looks much better. Again, it has sort of a wavy appearance there and not magnetic like I mentioned. But I'm going to start this at a $2 start. It's heavy. I mean, it's nice. So let me real quick just take a snap. I would have added it to the buyer's choice, but I just needed to test it first. It is 7 3/4. And I'm starting the auction now for any takers. And I just shine that thing right back up. And it's heavier, like I said. and wavy on your wrist. So it has a little bit different look about it than just a regular bangle, and it has some weight to it. Okay. So, and Sandra's in for 4. Regina's in for 5. It's very nice. Thank you for your bids, both of you. And let's get this. You're most welcome. There you go. Oh, look at me. Well, I just messed up respelling that. Okay. Perfect. And I am going to delve into, now that I dug under my bed and said, I have some of these. So let's just get to it. I know that there was like a whole world of this whole Snap-on business, and really cute jewelry too. So the way I'd want to sell some of this is I'd probably sell the bracelets with like just one on it, but sell a whole bunch of snappy things separate. But I actually have some stuff on here that isn't, that is not. Like this one's a bracelet. I mean, I'm sorry, those are all bracelets, but this has multiples of them. And all of them can pop on and be switched. Now, I will tell you, I know this because I see them right below. They can be 2 different sizes on the edges here. So I will just make sure, like I'm looking at 2 different sizes right now, that, which means that, you know, when you're trying to snap it on something, it's not necessarily going to fit. Nugs, I guess, is a brand. So that fits, but this might be too small. Oh, that fits too. Well, maybe they both fit. Okay. So let me just show you the bracelets first. Oh, you see there's even like a necklace here. And maybe a bracelet too. I don't know. Again, this is not my gig. I'm not usually getting this kind. So I'm going to show you these simpler bracelets first. And then maybe we can have everyone picking. This is neat. This is a pendant that obviously, this cute glass one. You just pop. Okay, here's an example of when all of them won't fit. Like that will not snap into that. Huh. Maybe this one requires a really thin one. I'm not sure. We'll put that aside. I'm not sure that's one of these. Okay, for all of these little things, I'll probably do like a $1 buyer's choice and people can pick some of the things that they want. Because there's a whole bunch of different ones. But on some of these, I want to keep some of the really basic. Like this has all of this red stuff. But I'm going to take this one off of here. And I'm going to put it on here because I think that's a better match to all the other things going on there. In my professional opinion. Not that I'm a professional. Okay, again, here's a pendant. Magnetic. We'll set that over there. So what the heck is that? Does anyone know? Is that a scarf clip? I don't even know. What the heck is going on here? Oh, that's magnetic. That's a whole different ball game. But what is that supposed to be? It's not a pendant. What the heck is that? I don't know. Someone show me your brain on that one. That one's baffling me. Okay, so I'm going to put a really basic one on this one to start. You see, all of them don't fit. This is what I'm talking about. This one says Nugs, but I'm going to take that one off that one too. And I want to put like a basic one on it. Oh, you know what? I think for the bracelet, as I'm looking at this, I bet you see how this has 5 things and it's got kind of the whole red theme going on? Well, we have ones that kind of have more. I think that should go with the bracelet. I think all of that should go with the bracelet so that you can completely change it up. Okay, that one fits. This is acrylic. It's like a moon glow. Kind of has a cat's eye effect. I'm going to leave that one just like it is when I do this one. I believe that is also acrylic. You know what I'm going to do? Because that's acrylic, is it's going to go over here. Why is it not fitting? I'm so confused. This is driving me nuts. Do I just have to push harder? What the heck? Oh. Sorry. I just had to push harder. I'm going to put a nicer one on this one because it's a nicer bracelet. So let's... Let's put this one on here. It is glass. Definitely glass with a little ladybug, I guess, on the edge. You see how it's in there? Oh, this is so pretty, that one. Love that one. We're going to auction that one separate. Okay, this one, obviously we have this big dude here. But I almost feel like, I don't know, there's too many choices. I guess I should leave him on there. He looks good with the color tone on all that. This is a magnetic clasp in the back, sitting at 6.5, sitting at about 6.5. We'll auction those two together. We'll auction those two together. And then maybe we'll decide on what's going to happen with those. And then this, we'll auction this one in there too. But I'm going to take off this more specific one and put a general one on it. I might even have more of these. Have you guys ever seen these before? So how about, got all these bugs. I'm literally just going to put this Inspire one on it for now. It's got, it says Inspire. It's kind of got a rainbow color in it. And the bracelet is like that. Okay, so I'm going to auction these 3 Snap It. I don't know what these are called exactly. This is buyer's choice to pick one, and it has one on it, but I will put some of these up for, in a second. So I don't know if anyone is into these, but let's try it. Whatever. So we're going to start a $3 bid on those. We'll see where we end at, and then I can let you pick some nicer ones. So I'm adding that to the stream, and I'm moving that to the stage. And so we're going to start with that. If there's any takers who want to get into that cool thing, again, I'm in just a second, I'm going to offer some of the other Snap It things to go to change this up. So no takers on that. Okay, I'm going to move to the side. So this is going to be a separate buyer's choice. I'm going to change the price on this. But this is like a kind of like a braided leather with some ball bead, silver tone accents on it. From what I can tell, I think it's it's like a button. Let me take this off. You get it on and off by taking it off that loop right there. I'm not going to do it right now for you. Oh, goodness. I promise you I didn't break it. That little ladybug dude is so cute. He's glass. Ah, so cute. Okay, so that's option 1. That's option 2. Again, I'm going to offer up some more of these, but I'm going to do that as a $5 start. If you want to pick either of those. And I'm going to start the auction now on those guys. And Sandra is in for $5. The right or the left. You see this one is kind of like you can see like a snake texture going on in there. And obviously every single time you snap on a different thing, you completely change the bracelet up. Okay. All right. So Sandra, which one are you going to pick to kind of start it off with? This is a great deal for $5. I'm very happy for you, but I'm happy to move it along, to be honest. So the right, it's in great condition, and the one that I have on there is a little glass one. So that's a really good pickup. I'm very happy for you. I'm going to run this one again, this guy, but I'm going to lower him to 4. Obviously, we have to start off with a base bracelet in order to snap all the other ones, but you just keep snapping new ones. And this one is undone by a magnetic clasp down there, okay? If I can get it snapped in properly, okay? Like that. All right, let me get this going for Sandra. Perfect. All right. Thank you for that. Now, I have and I can also, Sandra, let me leave this out because the things that you might pick when I offer these other little ones, you might want to see on this. So I'm going to leave this out so we can do that. I'm going to move him to the side for now. You know what? I almost feel like there's almost enough to make it a blue one too. Or is this one? Oh, this one's magnetic. Never mind. Is that, or is that no, that's a snap. You see, because if you did this bracelet to the left, at least with some neutral blue ones, you could almost create a blue looking bracelet too. So I probably would sell those as a group. I don't know. Okay. All right. I need your opinion. See your last note. Oh, no, the other. Duh. You did say right. Okay. No problem. Here he is. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for that. So I need to ask you a question. This bracelet has like red ones on it right now. It's very cool. It's a toggle clasp. You can make it different sizes, obviously based on those little rings there, with the smallest one being really small. Like I have a pretty small wrist, like 5.5 inches. I'm going to show you what it looks like on. But obviously I would sell it with some on it, but I feel like I need to, yeah, I'd probably have it on the second one, but it's super cool. Silver tone looks great on that. But I feel like breaking up some of these is the best interest of someone completely replacing another 5 on their thing, but maybe they just need to buy what they want. So I will do all of these individually. And you can pick what you want. But let me first auction off this, and then we can do this, okay? And I'm even, since no one Hey there, Hope. How are you? So this again is one of the snap things. Okay. I want to see if any of them have a specific brand on it. They don't, because some of them did. Yeah, no specific brand, but super cool. Okay. So I'm going to start the auction on that one at 9. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was 5 with 1. Okay, I'll say 8. Which is it's worth way more than 8, but that's where I'm going to start at. If anyone I don't know that it's called Snap It, but whatever. I'm sure normally this is probably 30 or 40 bucks, but we're going to just start off with that. Now I'm afraid to run it with only 9 people here because I don't want this to go for just $8. Now this is making me nervous. Maybe I should wait on that one. This is sizable, various sizes, because it is a toggle class. But on the second ring, which is probably where I would put it, you're looking at 6-inch, but you can go out to the third ring. I mean, that's why they're all there, so that you can have varying sizes. And the third ring brings it to 6, and it's adding about 3/4 each time, 6 3/4. So the next one would probably be 7.5. Okay. So before I auction that off, I'm going to do these because I need more people here if I'm going to start that at 8. All right. I'm literally going to start these at like $2 each. So you can just pick. If you already have a Snap It bracelet, you could add some to it. I was going to try to offer them all individually, but now I'm just going to give. These have a lot of like, champagne color and, amber color. Here's some more. I don't know why that's on there. Maybe that's supposed to be added to a bracelet like it hangs from it. I'm not sure. Or maybe that's supposed to be pendant. I'm really not sure on that one. So I need to snap the thing off. So you're just getting this snap thing. And I'll figure out what that is later. Okay, then we have these blue ones. I think you get the concept. Okay, so I'm going to start them at $2. So if anyone already owns these, there you go. So I'm going to wait on that listing and we'll come back to him. Okay, here we go. And I'm starting right now. The size at the biggest, I will measure it again for you. Don't you worry. So the biggest toggle, I'll do that while this is running, Sandra. Okay. So Sandra is in for 2. At the biggest, you're looking at about 7.25 at the biggest. Okay. At the biggest. Okay. All right. Which one are you going to pick from these? Can I see both green? Sure. We got this one, and we've got this one. It's got little blue rhinestones on it. This is kind of more like embossed. I can hold up any one you want. Not in a rush. The left, no problem. Let me give you an even closer look at that. Okay. All right. So I'm going to set that over here, and I have your thing here. Do you want to see what it looks like on your bracelet? Let's see what it looks like. So that looks cool. Very nice. Okay. All right. I'm going to start the auction again. It's going to be $2 a pop. And let's give you a closer look at them. Okay. All right. So let me just snap a picture of this to the left. I'm fine with running at a lower price if there's multiple people in here, because there may actually not sell at the very first. But if this is worth a massive amount of money, I just can't give it. So hold on 1 second. Okay. See my note, no problem. Okay, yes, but he solid green. Can I see both green? But he solid green. Left, please. Yes, but he solid green. I don't know what that means. Hey, Aaron, how are you? See my note. Can you type it again? I don't know what you're asking. Okay, so that's the one you picked. I assume that's the one you wanted, right? And then I ran it again and then no one picked. So is this the correct one? Choice of the last. Yes, okay. So were you trying to send me another message? Is there something else that you... Because obviously he's what came on it. So this you already have. And then you picked that one. Do you want me to rerun these? Because you said see my note, but I'm not sure if I answered your question yet. I'm not sure. Yes, okay. I'm going to duplicate that, and I'm going to run it again. Oh, no, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure I got what you needed, and that I didn't miss it. I'm running this again if anyone was interested in picking another. This is a nice neutral one. That would look really good on that bracelet because it's matches everything, you know? Okay. All right. So these are going to go in here. Thank you for that. And I have your green one. I don't know if you're an August birthday, but a lot of light green things for me. I'm an August birthday, and I know that's not peridot, but it just makes me think of it. You know what I mean? All right. So thank you for that. And this bracelet, let me just type in snap it and see if... Snap jewelry system. So for 3 of them, 28. There's one with multiple, 37. So I don't want to... 45. Okay, so if there's less people here, I can't... I'll run this, but I just need to up the thing. If anyone's interested. This has 5 charms on it currently, but you could, of course, purchase other charms and then you can add to it. But move to stage. That's Oh, it already has it as 8 because I already listed it. All right. Well, I guess it's we're going to start the auction. I was going to try to up it more, but there's nothing I can do about it. So I guess it's your lucky day. This is running for $8 for 5 of them. So anyone interested in the Snap-on things, we have a bid of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can obviously switch those out. We have a bid for 12. Sandra's in for 13. And I think this is going to go to Sandra. Was that you, just Sandra, bidding up yourself to be nice? Was that you? Because if you did that, that was so nice for my mistake of not wanting to. I guess once you bring it to stage, people can pre-bid and then yeah. But am I looking at that right? Was that you who was bidding it? Please tell me, because that is very nice. I'm going to let you pick one of these for free. If that's what, was it you bidding on yourself? I couldn't tell. No, I thought someone else was too. But okay, so you were bidding against somebody, or you just, did you also bid up just because you bid? You were bidding against somebody? Okay. All right. Well, that's a fabulous deal. I'm very excited for you. I've had friends before that have done that before to me, and I want to recognize when someone does that, because that's very nice, especially if I were to make a mistake. But that is an incredible deal. I'm so excited for you. There's 5 of them, which means you can switch up all of these also with that bracelet that again has some really neutral things on it. Can I show you what one of the red one looks like on here? Because it will still look fantastic. Let me just show you. Pick which one you want me to snap on it just to show you, because that's the great thing about this system is you can switch it up. Which one you want me to just try on it just to show you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The square one, sure. You see how it completely changes it? I love it. I'm so excited for you. Yay. Okay. So, cool beans. All right. So, you've got lots of options there. So this, and this can also obviously go on here as well. So, I'm going to run this again. For any other people who might own Snap It jewelry, but I have a couple other things to my right, like some pendants that I'm also going to auction, but I'm going to duplicate this and, well, maybe I won't run it again yet. Maybe I'll just run the pendants first, because obviously people want to know what piece of jewelry they have before they go and get the Snap Its, right? Okay. All right. Very, very cool. Okay. That's an awesome, awesome pickup. Yay, 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 yay. So cool. Okay. So let me show you, and for any of the other people who popped in, if you decide you want me to rerun some of these others, they're pretty incredible. This one, I mean, I've got a glass bead on it now. But let's see here. So this appears to be a Snap It pendant. And the pendant itself is a silver tone, definitely. A nice long pendant you can use for layering. Without the extender, we're looking at about 20 inches, okay? So I'm going to make that an option for additional Snap It things. Let's see what's in this one. This whole Snap It world, and I know I'm not saying the right name. Okay, so this is a pendant just by itself. Let me let you see what it looks like that. So I'll pop one of these on here and just kind of show you. But someone could even switch that out with their own silver pendant. But let's, like, for example, let me just that one doesn't fit. This one might be a smaller one in size. Some of them might be smaller. Because I don't want to sell it where you can't like snap it on there. You know what I mean? That would be a problem. Let me just pop this one on there. But you can see, maybe I'll just sell that one like that. So we have a starter thing on there. Here's another one. Both of these might just be smaller ones. Because like when I went over there to try to snap some on, it wouldn't snap. This is what I meant earlier about some of them are bigger. That one looks like a smaller one. You see, but it still doesn't fit. So I think they must make even super small ones. Because none of mine snap into it. And I don't want to break it. Definitely. Okay, so these I'm not going to do yet because I have to figure out which snappy things go with it. And I honestly don't know about this one because nothing fits in it. So we're going to have to set those to the side. And this, I think, is magnetic. Oh, it's a snap it thing. Okay, maybe this is a purse charm. What do you guys think? Could that be what that is? I don't exactly know how you would get it on there, but it definitely works. I'm going to sell it like that with the snap thing in it, but I don't actually know what that is. Do you guys have a guess? I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to offer those for a $5 start. And then it gives some other options for wearing all of the snap it things that people have purchased in the past or currently. So that would be a buyer's choice. Okay, I'm adding it to the stream right now. And it is running. So again, I'm going to bring those up closer so you can see. But again, that center thing snaps out and you can put any of the charms that you already own into that and completely change that necklace. But it will come with that one in it that's pretty neutral. I don't know. That one might be a purse charm. Not sure exactly. Okay. So we're going to put that to the side. Okay. Does anybody, I'm going to move on to other jewelry. Does anybody want me to, maybe a keychain? You're right. But it's not like it has an opening. It's like confuses me because actually, you know what's very confusing about this? The top part is snap it, but the bottom part is magnetic. So what does that mean? I'm so confused. Like, it means I could stick it to a magnet. Maybe, you know what I think it is? I bet you this goes on someone's shirt, like a brooch. And then maybe eye clothes holder. That's right. You could wear it like that, like a brooch, because it would go through your clothes. That's clearly what that could be used for. And then maybe people hang stuff from here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying my best to figure it out. Okay. So does anybody want me to rerun? Now that I did those, I'm not going to bring those back again. Does anyone want me to rerun those again? Or this one again? Just give me a yes and tell me right, rerun, or yes, welcome in. Kate, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. We're just doing some of these little snap it things, but got all stuff, a bunch of stuff shipped off, but we're digging through this here. I'm doing great. Just enjoying my Saturday afternoon. Okay, so no one wants me to rerun any of these Snap It things. This one, of course, has glass snap on it currently, but of course you could pick any others. Okay, so no, I already ran them once, but I didn't know if anyone popped in later. All right, so I'm going to move on to something else, but I appreciate you guys looking at that. Now, you know what I noticed in this bag when is this was in the bag, and this is not a Snap It. This is just a regular little bracelet, gold tone, but cute. Look at the, that has obviously something hung from that. I'll find a charm and stick on there. But I already ran all these other bracelets and I just thought those were cute. These are just acrylic, but you can see close up what are on those. And then it had a charm. I don't know where it is, but I can add a charm. I have silver tone charm. But this is really small, which, you know what? I don't really understand these. These need to have those things that hold them up on the top of your wrist. And these don't have it. So someone might end up just using this for craft or using the bracelet separate. I'm not sure. I guarantee you it's possible that sometimes these twist off, because that's the only way you get other things on and off of this, but it doesn't appear to do that. No, it doesn't look like it twists off. I'm literally going to start at $1 because to me, you need to like stick something there to hold it in place for it to be usable. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to say $1. If someone does get it. Twice, obviously. All right, 6.5 inches. I just cracking myself up. All right, $1. Don't we just crack ourselves up sometimes? Yes, we do. I'm moving to stage. And I'm running that. Literally $1 start, but these little charmness. And I will add something on there that aesthetically goes that a lot of you know I'll fix the little jewelry sometimes that you get. Anyways, so we've got 7 seconds left on that. And welcome in everybody on this Saturday afternoon. Thank you for looking at that. I have a mirror here so I can say hi. I don't always do camera up, but sometimes I do. I'm not going to keep it this way all the time, but if I need to talk to you, say hello. You know who's behind the camera. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what else I can grab here for you to check out. Okay, I'm going to do more bracelets, but they are going to be ones that weren't hard. You know, like those other ones that I did were like cuff bracelets earlier. I got that. Got definitely some statement stuff going on here. This is probably rose quartz. I'll turn on my gem tester just so we can check that. Just seeing if I see any other small bracelets in here, again, that we can look at. That might be, I don't know, some type of agate on that. A very tarnished kind of like tennis bracelet, but I'm sure it's not real. We'll look at it. Just grabbing all these small ones. There's another one with little black prong set gemstones in there. Again, this whole tub that I opened here, I don't really, oh my gosh, I have another broken rosary. Just 2 nights ago, I had a rosary that the cross was broken off of. This one is exactly the same. We'll get to that in a second. Here's another bracelet. This is like, I'm not sure what that one's made of. And actually, it looks possibly broken. I don't know if I can bring that one. From my recollection from seeing it before is I think based on where light shines, it kind of is color changing. But little watermelon ones, but I remember there was an issue with this. I can't remember what it is. I need to set that to the side right now. Just visually seeing. Oh my goodness. Look what I have for you. Are you still there? Regina, are you there? I just found a surprise for you. You love the green and gold one? Yeah, this one with natural stone. Regina, if you're still there, tell me because I have a surprise for you. So say, I'm here. I'm here. I found something. I'm just digging for some other bracelets in here. Simple fold over clasp. Oh, good. Thank you for tagging her. I appreciate it. She might have popped in another sale. She was here for a bit. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so I'm not going to keep digging for bracelets, but we'll just look at it right here. Okay, so maybe she might come back. I can surprise her with that later. Okay. And Sandra, are you still here? It's Sandra, because I'm going to throw in here another bangle to your purchase. So I don't know if she knows, but I'm going to just throw another one in there. Okay. All right, let's look at this stuff real quick. A wider gold tone chain link. The gold tone wear is fabulous. Like you have barely any tone loss. I don't see a brand. I think I've sold a necklace like this before. Definitely vintage, sitting right at 7 1/4. So we got that. Enameled. This is all enameling with some glued in purple acrylic rhinestones there. Gunmetal toggle. And that is sitting at 6 3/4. So that's going to be an option. This one is, we are in all the shows together. You guys are following from show to show together. I love it. And this is probably some type of, yeah. It's not glass. It's definitely a gemstone. Probably an agate of some type. I don't think it's jade because I just don't. It's got different colors to it. But anyways, very vintage book link chain, fold over clasp. The silver tone, surprisingly, for it being so old, looks pretty darn good. 6.5 inches and not missing any of the stones on there. So here we've got prong set and textured on the back. Oh, and it's broken. Oh, well, that's not going to do us any good. Okay, a simple chain here. It's literally just fold over clasp chain. It's 7 inches, something that can just be added to another thing. I'm going to just throw this in to anyone who purchases first in this thing. I'm going to just include it in it. So that's going to go to the side. Now this is actually a stretch, which is an odd. The only reason I can think of why someone would put a stretch inside a chain link is to avoid having a clasp. But I mean, it looks brand new. It's heavy. I mean, it is metal chain link. But it does have the stretch on the inside. And I suppose you could add a clasp to this and remove that. Oh, very nice. Emily, England. I am a multitasker, a major multitasker, and I do exactly what you're doing. I always have it on in the background because I can't really completely pay attention when I'm doing all these other things, but you can do it all. Yes, multitasking at its best. I think women personally are best at that. Anyways, this is rose quartz. Yes, that is rose quartz. So this tightens up on that little elastic right there. So we got that one. And this one might be marked with 925. I may have previously tested it. This says the letters DBJ. Don't know what that stands for. I may be wrong about the 925. I don't see 925. It's oh, duh. It's not 925 because it's magnetic. Okay. But I'm sure you would want to know if it's revivable because it looks pretty darn, tarnished. So before I run it with the other stuff, I just want to, now, obviously the links are fine. I just want to be able to show that it can clean up. And I could clean this up for someone if they got it. But you see, it does clean up. So if someone got that, I would clean it up for you if you so wanted me to. But it is just a little, a prong. Oh, you know what it is? Oh my goodness. You got to look at this close up. You'd think that those are all little rhinestones, right? It's not true. It's all metal. And in the very center, it's got a stone. It wouldn't surprise me if they're little diamonds because sometimes they'll put like super cheap kind of diamond chips inside. Still, I don't understand why they wouldn't make this a precious metal, which clearly it's not. You see that? But let me just see if I can. My thing might be too small. It's got a stone in the very center of it. And my gem tester is too small to get in there without it hitting the metal. Oh, there you go. I was right. It has all these teeny little diamond chips that are microscopic. It's like sand. No lie. Not 925. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, that explains it better. Okay, so you go like 5 or 6 links and it's just the metal. And then you get to a link that has one of those teeny diamond chips in it. The diamond chip isn't in all of them. They like do every 5 or something. Let me count how many diamond chips are in it. That is funny. Okay, so I count 1 and then I go 1, 2, 4, 5. And you skip 5 and there's another. And you do another 5 and there's another. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. So there's about 7 of them. They are not like faceted. And now my Presidium, I do own a Presidium, the pen is broken. And sometimes the tip on those is thinner. So let me just make sure. That I'm doing one that has it in it. This is like my backup one that I bought way at the beginning. And it goes up to diamond, obviously, if you hear it there. So it definitely is. I can't imagine that would be a little moissanite. Who would put that teeny little thing? So this gives the look of a tennis bracelet with a whole bunch of diamonds, but or whatever. But it isn't. It's only every couple. Again, it's not 925 because it's magnetic, but I'm going to run that one separately. But that's really interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. So all of these back here, I'm going to do a $4 start. This is rose quartz. That's some type of gemstone, enameled, all that. Whoever deeds it first, this is just gold tone. I'm going to throw it in there. So let me just do a pick real quick and we'll get this going. Okay, so I'm adding that to the stream right now. And moving it to stage. I'm starting the auction now for anybody interested in that. Hey, Sherry, I just shipped off a huge box to you. So looking at that, looking at that, looking at that, and looking at that. So Grammy is in for 6. Thank you for everyone's bid there. I think 3 people bid. Might have been, I can't even remember who that was, but thank you for your bids. So Grammy, Sarah, I assume, you tell me which one you are interested in. And I'm going to throw this one in there also. These are all gold tone, silver tone. And then I will duplicate this and get it running again. Number 3. Oh, goodness. And now I set it down. So I don't know if this was the order I had it on originally. Is that number 3? Is that the one? Is that the same order? I set it down right when you said it. This one here was that number 3 when I had it before? Perfect. Okay. All right. So I'm going to also put, this is just, gold tone, but I'm going to throw that in there with it. Okay. And I'm going to duplicate this. And this time I won't pick it up and confuse myself. I'm going to duplicate it. $4 start, running now. Thank you for your bid. And Share Bear is in for 4. And this was Grammy. And Grammy is in for 5. Care Bear 6 and Grammy 7. Thank you for your bids, everyone. Share Bear is in for 8. Who got the tennis? I haven't run it yet. Great question, because I was going to run it separately. It's, yeah, I'm not going to run that for 4, but it does have little diamond teeny chips in there. The green. All right. So that one is going to Sherry. A nice little vintage bracelet. Very nice. Okay. And I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to start the auction again for those 3. Thank you for that, Sherry. And so, I do progressive shipping. I'm going to have a show today. I'll do one tomorrow and I'll do one Monday. Hey, Jen, how are you? We're just plugging along here, looking at some bracelets, doing a little jewelry dig. Love it when you pop in. So I'm sure you're probably multitasking, so I can be your background noise. It is not marked 925. It's got initials on it. I remember our conversation last night. And it also is magnetic, so it definitely is not sterling. So just so you know. But it's interesting it would have those teeny little diamond chips in it. So this one, before I get distracted here, is Share Bear. And then it looks like Grammy has the next choice. Thank you, Sherry, for that. And she picks Grammy. Yes, rose quartz stretch. They're metal links, but they have it on a stretch because there is no clasp. And then enameled gunmetal. Oh, and look, it's got some cat's eye glass on the end. I didn't even see that. Okay. So Grammy is going to get to pick gunmetal things there. I didn't, honestly, when I was looking at this before, I didn't see all that cat's eye glass, but there is quite a bit. It's even in between there. So it's there and then in between all the links. So that is a good, don't worry. I will replace any of you who know me. If I see any missing stone, I will replace it for you before I send it off. So, but thank you for telling me, because I would have noticed it when I packed it up, because I clean everything and prep it and do all that. But Grammy is getting the stretch gold tone. It's so interesting because it is metal, but it just means you don't have a clasp. And I think sometimes clasps on these type of chain link bracelets make it like quacky and not, so it actually does really well. So that's the one she picks. But again, if anyone gets that one, I get you squared away. These are actually acrylic rhinestones in there. I know that. You know, and all my rhinestones are all glass. So, you know, I don't know the best way to handle that because I don't have acrylic. I have only glass, and glass is going to be shinier than what's there. So maybe I will just have to scrap that. Not scrap it, but do it as a giveaway or something. Okay, so this is for Grammy. Hey, Jen, just because I've seen this before in the jewelry, you know, since I've been in jewelry for a while now. I'm always asking my friend Jen all these really good jewelry questions because she, in fact, is a gemologist. So she is my go-to knowledge girl. Go follow her on YouTube. Jen's Gems Find. She does, you know, sales from YouTube, but she also just has a great, very educational page. Definitely worth checking out. So that one is there. So here's my question. I want to know how often you've come across, I mean, because I can understand if this was sterling, that someone would have put some gold chips in there. Again, they're not faceted. They're like chips. You can tell they're chips because you don't have, when you look into them, they're very, very teeny. They're not super faceted because they're chips. They're not literally a faceted diamond. It's like a chip, but it shows up as diamond on my gem tester, and I cannot imagine that would be moissanite. But I've seen that in jewelry before where they just put it every 5 or 6 spaces. I've bought jewelry like that before, and they can call it diamond chips in their advertisement because it's true. It has diamond chips in it. But, you know, I would normally see that probably in something that's sterling. So that's my question. If you're there, Jen, have you ever seen it in a non-sterling item? But this is not marked sterling, and it is not sterling. It is magnetic. So anyways, the only alternative for that one is for me to glue in actual, hold on, I'm looking in my drawer here. Y'all need to hang tight for a second. I mean, if I had 8 glass faceted ones, I fix jewelry for people all the time. I can't help it. I can't send off jewelry that if it's easily fixable by me. I mean, meaning they bought it knowing it had an issue, but a lot of times I will fix it for people. But my question is if I have enough purple glass ones that I could just replace 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 of them. If I had enough that were the right size, and that is too hard to determine. So that one, I don't have acrylic stones, so I can't fix that for somebody. So I am going to just sell that as scrap. If anyone wants to purchase it knowing there's a missing stone and has some themselves, I'm still going to put it in there, but I can't fix that for somebody. I'm going to duplicate this and run it again. If someone can use it for its components or if they want to put in their own stones, but I don't have acrylic ones. So it's running. ShareBear is in for 4 for the rose quartz or the, you have seen it on rare occasions. My question isn't that I see it. I do see the chips very scattered, spread out in jewelry, but usually it's on a sterling piece. And the fact that it's on not a sterling thing is kind of shocking to me. There's 7 teeny diamond chips on it. Okay. There you go. It's all you, Sherry. We gotcha. Very nice. And you know you can tighten those, right? To make them smaller. Okay. Yep. Very, very nice. All right. So that's for you. And Kate, you know what I just saw? I was sitting there looking at this, and that was like initials, not 925. And of course, I was looking on the back. I didn't see it anywhere. But you know what I just saw? 925. So I cannot run this. Sorry for those that were interested. I know it's not sterling, and it's marked 95. So that's going to have to go in my pile of fakes. Okay. I'm going to run this for $1 if anyone wants it for its scrap value. I'm just going to duplicate it and edit this. The reason I'm running it for $1 because, as Kate said, there are some missing acrylic stones in there. There's 2. I suppose someone could sit there and move this one to there and move. Oh, and that one's already gone. And then someone could put a different stone in the 2 end ones. And that might be less noticeable, but yeah. So $1 start. You're not actually choosing because it's the only one left there, but I'm running it if someone wants to do that. It does, in fact, have, glass, cat's eye glass on there, all enameled. And, oh, yeah, there is knickknacks. Yeah, same. Caitlin, I do throw the item away unless there's a precious stone on it. Like that, that particular one, there really isn't anything to save in it. But thank you for looking at that. But if there is something that I can harvest out of it, I do take out any of the stones from it. But there's no reason to keep the fake. I 100% agree with you. All right, let's do some necklaces, shall we? I definitely have some very vintagey statement necklaces going on in here. Here's enameled, very brassy tone. Not bad brassy. I mean, like, and what did she say? She says, yep. I agree. I agree with what Jocelyn's doing because she is trying, and Jocelyn has the power with having such a large marketplace and following that has some real genuine power at trying to just pull that out of circulation, all of that, instead of just putting it back in a junk thing and then it getting into someone else. With all our resellers, all our jewelries go pass from hand to hand all the time, and that by taking it out of circulation only helps. Because again, I think those people should go to jail. It's misleading. But look at this necklace. It is enameled and looking like that. It's quite a little statement. All metal, very heavy. Okay. So that is going to be one of our choices that I'm about to run a buyer's choice on some necklaces. So let me see what other ones I can find for you. And I didn't see a brand, but you can see the construction on the back. It's sort of a textured but matted gold, but it isn't lost any gold tone. It looks really good. No brand though, but heavy, 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 heavy. Sorry, I'm trying to find the very top with the fold over clasp. So right there is your fold over clasp. And the length of that is sitting right at about 18 inches for that. There was another, I'm going to try to just bring some metal statement and possibly a gemstone. This is a nice necklace. I think it's acrylic stuff going on. It definitely has a clasp like it's J. Crew, but usually J. Crew has its stuff hanging from it. But we got this one going on. This is acrylic, and all of these big faceted gemstones are, I'm going to try to tell you. I think all of them on here are acrylic. J. Crew does that. I'm not saying this one is J. Crew, but it is constructed really well. I mean, look at these book link chains coming all the way up to a nice, oval extender there. And this is pretty, that looks like a J. Crew clasp, but there is no hang tag on here that says it's J. Crew. Okay. But, these days, I swear they can make, I'm just getting my cloth so I can wipe it down a teeny bit for you. They make things these days that can almost look like glass. Like it's that sparkly. You know what I mean? We got some little paved stones in there. I'm just giving this a quick wipe down. Just sitting in that tub. It isn't missing any. That I will tell you. So let's put it up on the neck, and you can get a look at that. Is one of our options. And again, although it looks like J. Crew, I can't say that it is because there's no hang tag. But everything about it reminds me of that. This is a longer necklace there. It looks like they're missing down there, but they're not. They're just actually see-through. They're like a slightly quartz in color. It's not gone. So there's that. At the lowest point, 18 inches before extender. So there's that. This is a cool necklace. I swear it sticks to stuff like Velcro. This is definitely not J. Crew, but kind of has that look about it. Look at this fun one. These are acrylic, and it's got rhinestones in there. You can see the construction of the back there. And let me show you what it looks like on the neck. This is a little bit more dainty of a style. Not everyone is about the huge statement necklace look. I do like the paperclip style chain that we got going on there. One little paperclip link there is slightly bent, but I could push it out. I could move that. That's what the clasp looks like. I mean, the extender. So on the neck, it's looking like that. It's really a cool necklace. So that's what we got going on there. Okay. Again, this is all costume jewelry. So that's going to be a choice. I have way vintage-ness. Vintage City. Wow. Look at those mesh beads. It needs a little bit of a cleanup there. It's not verdigris. It just looks like it. If that dark color doesn't come off, I could, I just have Yeah, it's just discolored. I do have a touch-up pen that if someone got this and they wanted me to touch it up, I could. You don't see it anywhere else, but it is so vintage. Look at all the texture in those. Faux acrylic pearls, and all of those ones are like capped. You see them there. Okay. So this necklace has a shepherd's hook, but before the extender, you're probably looking at about 16 inches. And on the neck, it's looking like this. And again, now there's just one bead there that I could touch up with a pen, but otherwise it looks like that. So that's going to be a choice. How did I pause it? Can you guys hear me okay? For a second, my stream looked like it was paused. Just give me a thumbs up. Okay, cool. I don't know why it did that. That's weird. This is super heavy. Yeah, that was weird because I didn't touch anything. Weird. This does need some cleaning, but these have got to be metal beads because it is so heavy. I mean, I guess it's sounding like acrylic, but I mean, if I could weigh this and show you, you can see the, chain there is textured, shepherd's hook. Yeah, it's so heavy. It's crazy. It has a little bit of verdigris on it that needs to be cleaned off, but I think salvageable. And all of these hang great. That one's looking like that. Okay. So we're going to add that to the mix. It's going to be a buyer's choice. Hey, if Regina comes back in here, I need you to holler up because I have something I want to tell you. We're going to have to do this next. This is Boho City. Look at this belt. Holy moly. What a tangled mess. Sorry, I'm coming back. I'm just not doing this in front of you. The untangling. But I'm coming back. Go away, go away. Get untangled from me already. Yeah, but I got to do this one next. Look at this. This is a belt. Mother of pearl. Probably leather braided. Bam. Oh my goodness. I just found it in the thing. I think it's a belt. Let me find one more necklace and we'll run this. Huh. This one says John 3:16 on the back of that. This is very, lots of metal work there. I do not believe this is sterling silver. Although I cannot confirm that. So I'm going to hold off on that for a second so I can test it. Let me find one more for you. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, let's do this one. These, it's one of those that it's on like this cord. Personally, I just take it off the cord. Or here's a thing, you could probably even like remove it from there and add a chain. These are not acrylic. They're actual either a glass or a gemstone. Yeah, I'm just looking at it under my loupe. I mean, they look like a gemstone to me. It may not, it might just be glass, but it's heavier. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm putting that one in there too. I would restring it. I wouldn't keep it like that, but it looks like that. It does not come up to quartz or anything. I can't tell you what that one's made of. Okay. So we're going to do buyer's choice on all of that. Okay. Let's just take a picture and get it going. I'm going to start it at 4. Okay. And I'm moving it to stage, and the auction starts now for any takers on all the statement necklaces. This one here is super heavy. That one's heavy. This one is very heavy. And this one is very vintage. I actually really love the textures on that one. And I appreciate you taking a look. Let's check out this belt. Definitely shell. This is what you attach it with. This is the construction on the back. It's got these little cha-cha, whatever, with probably jasper chips hanging from it. I believe. I mean, yeah, they're definitely jasper. So all of that going on. Wow. And then, of course, you've got all this chain coming down to that. So, you know, when you wear it around the waist, obviously, I don't know what part people put where, but back at the front, it ends up having this chain that hangs from wherever you attach it. So the full length of it as it is now, including all the things here, it's brass tone. 48. Oh, that's 24. 36. About 46 inches as it is. So anyone who's into big belts, that's something. That's definitely something. Okay, let me snap a quick pic of it. Vintage boho style. This one looks just like it. Let's see. Yes, why are you thinking? Why are you not bringing me something? You can see it right there. Strange. Okay, well, I'm not going to wait for that. I'm adding to my search. I'm writing belt so that it doesn't try to pull up necklaces. Here's another belt, shell, and that's a belt. Okay, so I'll do this actually might be it too. You see that one? It's constructed the same. You see, they even have it around the waist. See how it has like the 3? You can see it there. $20. Okay, so I'll do this as an $8 start. Okay, so let me snap a pic. Any belt lovers out there? Here's a little boho goodiness. Some people are. So if that's your cup of tea, it was listed for $20 on eBay, and I'm doing an $8 start. There's nothing wrong with it. This is the construction on the back. And again, all those little Jasper dangles there. We've got 7 seconds left. And there is the hook that you attach it to. And then this is the other hook right there. I appreciate you looking. Thank you. Okay. I have appears to be several kind of glass pendants. I can never tell if they're Murano or not. Like this to me looks more Murano-like. It's twisted. I might take a picture of that one, but let me see if I can pull out a few of these little glass pendants that I find in here. If I find any more. I don't know what. I also have these weird things. Those obviously go on a necklace or a pendant, but I don't know if that's supposed to just be one or what. Here's another necklace. Just getting it untangled for you so we can check it out. Okay, so there's another one. That's very pretty. We got that one. I'm just trying to see if another one pops out in this big tub of jewelry. I don't see another one popping out. Okay. So if any one of those could potentially be Murano, I don't know. That one's kind of, so I may do a quick Google on. But I'm going to put this in this buyer's choice also. I don't know if that's just supposed to be one to add as a pendant or if someone uses it for jewelry making and there's two. But they're each one choice. So that's a choice. That's a choice. So you'd have to get them separately. They're heavy and metal and embossed. You can see the little designs on there. And size-wise, about 2, and they're curved, but they're about 2¼ inches. All of these little pendants are under 2 inches or right at 2 inches. That circle one is on a leather cord at 1¾ inches, but pretty, right? I love the colors. So I just want to snap a quick pic and then we can get a going on this. Let's see here. This is Murano glass. There's one that's very similar. Again, it's not like the names on it. For these, I mean, it's very easy for me to tell when I'm looking at like, a Murano glass bead necklace, Millefiori, but I know on a lot of, or when they make bowls or they make vases, I do know that sometimes the artist's initials are like in it somewhere on the item. But I can't claim to know I don't know. So I guess if it's a Murano and you know it, then it'll bid higher, I guess. This is thinner. It's not as thick. I will say that. This is thick. Okay. So I think I have enough information. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to do a buyer's choice. And you know what? This can be one choice because they go together, but they're heavy. So buyer's choice, pick one, and that's one choice. Snapping a pick. Bam. There you go. So I'm going to start that. I'm going to start it at 7. I'm going to start it at that. If some of these get bought, specifically that one to me is screaming and nicer. And these two, I'm sure if you went and you're a jewelry maker, I will lower it significantly. But anyways, so there's that. 953 subscribers. Woo, I'm getting there. My friend's checking my YouTube and it's like getting close to 1,000. So I'm trying. Oh, someone rated me. I just saw it. That's so nice. Thank you for doing that. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Maximalist Monica. If that was your raid, I appreciate it. So nice of you. Okay. I'm gonna rerun it at 5, but I'm not going any lower than that. So I'm gonna duplicate it, and again, it's possible it could be at least on one of them, Murano. I don't know. So that's we're gonna run it one more time. But that's so nice. You got everyone here on Knickknacks are so nice about going in and rating other people. I think it's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I might have to put these in a bag because they will probably get damaged. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Hold on. I want to get yucky smaller bags because these break. I don't need them breaking before I go and sell something. So nice. Sorry, I'm looking for little bags here to put this in. All right, let's keep going, shall we? Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, just a few. I had a few. I think one, that's possibly Murano. The other ones are just probably art glass. I have a couple metal ones there too. Okay. Let's just, so I can tell if that is sterling. I don't think it is. Kind of looks more pewter to me, but it's very, sorry. Oh, that must not have been fun on your ear. I just want to do a quick scratch test. Just on that pendant, real quick. It's not. It's not. It's got a brassy scratch there. We're good. I don't even need to go any further. Sterling silver does not scratch brass tone. So it ends there. All right. I have a whole bunch of pearl looking faux pearl necklaces in this tub. So let's grab a couple of those, shall we? Oh my God. This has actually got a really cool clasp on it. But it's just acrylic. But 3-strand faux pearl. I definitely have seen this clasp on Be Sterling Silver before. But that's the clasp. They're just acrylic beads there. But on the neck, that's what it's looking like. Okay. So I'm going to put that out there. Let me just take a quicker look at that. I don't think it's going to be any precious metal because they're just acrylic pearls. Like it's a little bit lighter. But it looks best when you have it up on the neck because it spreads it out like that. It makes it lay properly. It doesn't lay as good when you have it on the ground. I mean, flat. So I'm just going to keep that one on the neck because that's how it sits when you wear it. Okay, so that is one of the choices, but I'm going to grab some others too. I'm either bringing faux pearls or just some white acrylic beads. I'm literally just pulling things out of this tub. So this is much heavier. This actually has one of those box clasps that is through one of the pearls. So you just open it like that, you see? Sometimes that's like there's a brand name on those. There's no other notation on the rest. But sometimes you can get it on that little teeny clasp. So I'm just checking it out. I want you to know what you're looking at here. Yeah, I don't see anything. But these are in great shape. They are, in fact, hand knotted. Very, very long. Now, these are acrylic pearls, but they're 4 acrylic pearls. They're pretty heavy, and they are, again, hand knotted. Super long. So that's 24, 48, 52 inches. Wow, that's a lot. I got to show you what it looks like on the neck. Actually, I'll put it right there. You can go around multiple times with that. So it's looking like that. Okay, so that's another choice. Here is a long vintage necklace here that has acrylic beads with, these are little glass beads, but it's weird. It's like it intentionally has a bigger one and then a smaller one. And these are just glued in. These are acrylic. This is costume jewelry. I don't see a brand there. Anything that I can see. But on the neck, in these little stations, they're on both sides. It's missing one acrylic bead right there. So I may, you know what? We're going to create a scrap lot as we go, and then I'll auction off the scrap lot at the end. So this bracelet from earlier today, the purple one, I'm going to put in a craft lot. And then we'll do it all at once. So I'm putting that in there. And this one was missing a few rhinestones from earlier today. But it's, people can benefit from it. It does have cat's eye glass on it. So I'm creating the scrap lot as we go, and we'll auction it off all at once. Because, again, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be pulling out of here. So this is interesting. It's like a type of slider. Do you see that? We've got these beautiful filigree caps right there. These are all acrylic beads. Yeah, mixed in there, we've got some like greens and some champagne colors. It's actually pretty cool. So it kind of is like, uh, um, you know, oh, where's my brain? What do you call the necklace that doesn't have a clasp that you just tie in a knot? And I know what it's called because I've sold them. Why can't I think of the name? Because I'm 55 years old and my brain doesn't work. That is called I know what it's called. Someone tell me in the chat, and I'm going to go, oh my God, I can't believe I can't remember the name of that. Anyways, that's what it's looking like. Someone else say it. Thank you, a lariat. Yes, like where's my brain? I'm like, ugh. So it's sort of lariat style. Usually a lariat doesn't have any attachment. It's just one long. It's like a scarf sort of. But it sort of has that style because of that little sliding bead thing on there. But that's kind of groovy. Again, this is what those are looking like. These little capped details. So that will be a choice. Okay. Here I have, ooh, I might have to do this one separate. These are glass pearls. This is heavy. Very, very heavy. This is a magnetic clasp, encrusted like pave, encrusted magnetic clasp there. That one's much nice. I mean, like, yeah, those are glass pearls. That's 16-inch. And, you know, a lot of times I'm sure you guys do it too. I'll turn it, even though that's the clasp, I'll turn it so you can see it when you wear it. So that's pretty cool. That's not going to be in this little thing though, because it's a little too fancy. A little too fancy. All right. Well, this is milk glass. Can you hear it? As well as faceted. I think it's possible the black faceted ones might be acrylic because they're not as, but these are definitely milk glass. So I'm going to put that one in here with this. It could stand a little bit of a cleaning, but it's fully functional. And I guess that's supposed to be the top because it's a different bead pattern. Just giving this a quick little bath. All right, the length of this, again, I think that they're either milk glass or just regular glass round beads. 24 plus, I would say that's about 30 inches. So that's going to be one of the choices. Okay, let's do that. Let me run it. I'm going to take a quick pick. I'm going to start it at 5. These are, I actually think these are really nice. They have that little box clasp there. Although there are acrylic, you can hear them. They're pretty heavy for an acrylic bead. Okay, so I am adding to the stream and moving that to stage. So any takers on any of those, they are running. We have the lariat style ones with some, are those pink and green beads on the one? Yes, it is pink and green, kind of champagne and pink. And they make little flowers. It's pretty. All through it. And, you know, obviously you've got that one part on it. And then coming down here at the bottom, a really, really lovely filigree detail. So, Emily, thank you for your bid. What are you interested in? You love that. So, okay. So this is the one you're interested in? Yes, the green and pink one. No problem. I love it. It's very vintagey for sure. Okay, I will get that packed up for you. I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to run this again. Again, this was the 3-strand on the neck. It's got that groovy clasp, but those are acrylic. They're not knotted. I think these are nicer. These are knotted, and that's a very long strand. I'm starting the auction again. Let me get a bag going for Emily. We've got 12 seconds left on those. Again, these are glass. I think milk glass, at least on those. Now, Emily, are you from England or do you want to go to England? My parents live in Australia, but they also at one point lived in England, so I have been there. Everyone has like a reason for their, what their usernames are. So I'd love to hear the stories that people have, for them. Oh no, I love to visit or live. I'm in Ohio. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah, here in, I don't know, end of February. Thank you for that. I'm heading to Australia for like 6 weeks to see my parents. I'm a recent empty nester. All my kids are off, doing their college thing. So much that literally this Thanksgiving, for the first time ever, my husband and I are actually driving back to Atlanta. We used to go to college in Atlanta, undergraduate, and for me and graduate. But we're going to go have like a parent, Thanksgiving weekend with our college fraternity friends or whatever. It's the first time we're not with our kids for Thanksgiving. So it's definitely a change. Those kids grow up and imagine that they want to go hang out with other people. Shocking. I know. This is really, really lovely. I'm going to snap a pic because I bet you it's a brand. These are glass pearls. You see, we've got some like metallic looking ones there, as well as gray ones. What took your parents to Australia? My stepmom, who my parents have been married, my actual mother and dad divorced many, many years ago when I was a kid. My dad remarried about 30 years ago to his wife, who I'm very close to. Again, this is 16 inches, by the way. So they actually have dual citizenships in both countries. So, and when they were younger, they went back and forth and they would go and stay 3 months and travel back and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And they're older, and my dad's 10 years older than my stepmom. So he's the American in the couple. She's Australian, and she's a nurse. And way, way, way back when they met, she was over here working as a nurse, a recent, Australian graduate of nursing school or whatever. They fell in love, Can imagine this. Any of you that are a little bit older, imagine this. You send your daughter off mid-20s to a foreign country. She was in Australia her whole life, and she finishes nursing school. She moves to America, starts a job as a nurse. She's beautiful, young, whatever. And she meets my father, who is the divorced father of 2 teenagers. Can you imagine? She goes back to her father to go, I met someone. He's divorced, married with 2 teenagers. Like, that is not all the dreams of, But I guess when you're in love, and she just thought we were great kids, and we were great kids. We were good kids. And and so they got married and have been married all these years and lived in both places. And to have dual citizenship, they've had to go through all the years that you have to have dual citizenship. It's not just, you can't get it like that. So anyways, but now they own a home on the water just north of Sydney. And it is just absolute heaven. I told, my dad that, obviously he can't go sell that place. It's going to go to my brother and I, but it is beautiful on the water. Like they're on a bay, but hop, skip, and a jump to the actual beach portion of it into the ocean. But the part on the water they're on is right near a bridge over a bay. It's called Booker Bay, which is north of Sydney on the Central Coast. So anyways, I think this is a brand, but I just want to do a quick, I know you probably are like, why is she telling me all this stuff? Because that's just what I do. I tell stories. Okay. Let me take a quick Google lens of this and we'll get it going. This is a really nice necklace. And let's see if my friend can tell me anything. This might be it. It's got a, yeah, and it just shows it as just a vintage, and it's not crazy expensive. This is like heavy. They have a $15 start on it. Okay. I'm going to start it at 7. This is heavy. I don't make this stuff up. I'm going to go weigh it and tell you how heavy it is. All glass pearls. They are not knotted, but yeah, it's almost 4 ounces. Wow. Okay, so let me create a listing super quick. And we'll get it going. It is 16 inches. I'm going to start. Actually, I think I'm going to start it at 6. You saw it. It was listed for like 20. But you can tell when it's glass versus acrylic, first of all, because they're heavy and cold. So you hold them in your hands, you're feeling the weight. And once you determine, okay, they're at a minimum, they're an acrylic. I'm sorry, they're a glass pearl or it's a real pearl, because both real pearls and and glass pearls are going to be heavy and cold. But then to be able to differentiate between a glass pearl and like a real pearl, whether it's Akoya or freshwater or cultured, that's not what we're talking about. Just a real pearl. If you rub them together ever so slightly and you get any grittiness, that's going to be a real pearl. This is, if you rub them together and it's slippery as glass would be, these are glass, but they're beautiful, gorgeous. I'm running it now. It's a $6 start. And on the neck, this is what it's looking like. It's a really nice necklace. Love it. So it's got burgundy as well as like a very muted gray there, and kind of a metallic-y looking one there. Thank you for looking. Am I going to have a show on beaches? Oh my gosh, you're cracking me up. Did you say, am I going to have a show on, oh, you mean like do a live show on the beach from Australia? I could do that. I know some of the resellers, even here on Knickknacks, they'll like, I know Peculiar Finds, I love watching her. She half the time is, you're looking out to her, lake behind her. I suppose, right? No, I wouldn't make you guys get up in the middle of the night. I would just do it in the middle of the night for me so that it's normal time for you. But while I'm there, I will still do shows, but I'll probably just do jewelry hauls of the jewelry I find while I'm there, because I will still, go and look for stuff as I do anytime I go out of town anywhere, going and, sourcing what we want to sell. But I can't do a live show because I can't ship from Australia to you in time to get it. So for 6 weeks, hopefully all the great people who follow me and come to watch, can just come and watch me do some hauls. But I can sit on the beach while I do it. And let me tell you something else. The seasons in Australia are opposite. So when I go in February, it's actually their summertime, or towards the end of their summertime. Can you believe it? So I could literally be doing a little fun video from the beach. I'll do that just to show you. We aren't going anywhere, LOL. That's funny. So anyways, thanks for looking at that. Let me grab some other stuff. This is a cool bracelet. Wow. I didn't see this one earlier, but I'm going to now go because it keeps wanting to focus on me. Oh, Jen's in there and she sees people she knows. That's awesome. All right. But look at this cool linked bracelet. They're all linked together. We've got rhinestones there in the middle. This is not, oh, I know why it's here. Because do you guys see what it's missing? It's missing its toggle. I will tell you right now, I have extra silver tone toggles that if someone buys this awesome bracelet, which look at how amazing, it's so heavy on my wrist. It's really quite cool. I will fully replace it so the toggle is matching with its other end. But that's an easy fix. I just need a couple jump rings. And I have all of my jewelry findings. Like I have a whole box of just clasps and toggles. So I could replace that. But I'm telling you, this bracelet's awesome. So I can't tell you the ending measurement except to kind of guess based on this toggle. It will probably end up being around, it's always smaller on the wrist than measuring it like this. Laying it flat is not going to give you the same measurement than when you wear it around a wrist. But I can't attach this to fully tell you, so I have to hold it. It's around 7 inches, maybe 7 1/4. This is the construction of the back. And then, of course, it's got rhinestones in there. But it's just so tactile. If any of you like, the tactile of like mesh or heavy things on your wrist, you would surely appreciate that. Anyways, so let me run that. The gold tone looks fabulous. And as you see, it's got some like little embossed details on those little circle links and a little bit of dimension too, because where those little rhinestones are, it's like lifted up in the center of each of those discs. So I will start that and I will fix it. You got to trust me. There's lots of people on here who have bought from me. So those people can vouch for me. I assure you, I will make this right for any purchaser. And I probably will be messaging somebody and letting them pick which toggle clasp they want. But let me take a picture of this. And I will offer this cool bracelet. Approximately 7 1/4 inches right now because I haven't actually put the clasp on it, but just so you have an idea. I'm sure if I Google Lens that, which I may do real quick, this might be like might be fancy designer. I don't know here. Let's just take a quick pic. But I think I've seen this before, or maybe I've come across it in one of my other. Let's just look. Oh, well, there you go. That's probably it right there. Premier Designs 25 with the earrings, Premier Design. It's not that one, although that's pretty. Okay, but we don't have the earrings, and I'm going to fix the clasp review. So I'm going to auction this off starting at 7. It's really nice. It's heavy. It's heavy. So if there's anybody interested, got to put a little trust in me, but I will make it right for you. It is a cool, cool bracelet. I love it. And that is what it's looking like. We got 10 seconds left. And I appreciate you looking. Turn off that. It is gorgeous. I agree. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, let's see what other things I can bring you. Okay, I want to know what the heck these are. This was just in my tub here, but I obviously at some point, are they rings? I mean, what are they? They're pretty small. Or you know what I bet they are? I bet you these hang on an earring, and there's some sort of earring thing that you can switch out the things that hang from it, because there's 2 sets of each of these. So I don't know if the earring that goes with it really would have to be just any hoop for that matter. Yes, earring charms. Okay, so they're just plastic. Obviously, there's one there that you know, kind of has an amber look. Let's just make sure it's not amber, and it's not. Okay. Those earring charms literally can go on any hoop, gold or silver. So let's see if I can find some hoop things that those can be switched out on. And then maybe I can run those. Unless someone wants me to just run them like they are, and you have your own hoops you want to switch them in and out on. Because that's all it would do, is it would hang from a hoop. Do you want me to run them as they are, these earring charms? What do you guys think? If you get anybody to say run, I will. Otherwise, I'll hold off till I can find the thing that goes with it. Okay, I will just hold off. Maybe for all I know, there's an earring thing that's in this tub. Okay. I do know for a fact that this is sterling. And this is another thing that's similar to what I just showed you, except this has, I know this because I tested it myself earlier. But you've got your normal earring here, and you just keep switching out the little bead in there, and it's turned the wrong way. It's supposed to hang like that. And so, you obviously have it with the green one on there, but I think that these are natural stone, probably carnelian and rose quartz and amethyst, maybe onyx, I'm not sure. Or they could just be glass beads. Or that could be jade. I'm not sure. But I got to turn this back on so I can tell you that. But China, I'd never trust them. They're notorious for marking things sterling and it not being the case. And I'm not going to sell it if it's not. It is marked 925 right there on that hinge clasp. But China just makes me friggin' crazy. So let me just do a real quick acid test on this. But let me confirm, and I would be selling this as a set. So this is going to have, unless it went somewhere, there's only one yellow one. That's a bummer. I don't know if it's somewhere in this tub or if it rolled away. Did anyone ever see two yellows? That is really just showing up as glass, the blue at least. Let me do that one again. Yeah, it's just glass. I mean, but it's still lovely. That one actually is carnelian, that one. That one's amethyst. Possibly onyx. It goes into a range of quartz. All those stones that I'm naming are examples of quartz stones that would fall. Rose quartz is a type of quartz. Amethyst is a type of quartz. Carnelian is a type of quartz. Onyx is a type of quartz. Aventurine, if that's what this is a type of quartz. Now, it being green, it could also be like a nephrite jade. But I'm looking in here. Sometimes you can differentiate between a nephrite jade and a aventurine by looking for little like bits of shimmer inside. I don't see shimmer. It's possible those are jade. I do, in fact, also own a Presidium, but my pen broke for the third time, and I'm so darn sick of buying new pens. I just have gone on strike. That might be, it is also possible that all of them are jade. It is possible because jade can come in pink. Like if we're not talking nephrite jade, but if we're talking jadeite. Nephrite jade sits lower on the Presidium, and these are testing pretty high, which makes me think, it it wouldn't be nephrite jade if it was jade. So I cannot tell you whether it's jade or quartz, but it's missing one bead there, which is unfortunate, but maybe it will be in the, okay, hold on. I got to put those in something because they're going to roll away on me. So this is a cute set because it's going to be like 5 earrings in one or more than that. 1, 2, I don't know, however many colors are in there. A lot. Okay. I want to say I already tested this, but I'm going to test it right in front of you, or I wouldn't have written sterling on there. But so a lot of times when you test for sterling on an item, I want to know that this is a hinge clasp. I want to know that that's sterling, but I also want to know that this is sterling. So I'm also going to test that. I want you to know what you're getting. Okay. And then I'm only going to do it on one of them. I'm going to test the findings here because I want to know if those are sterling. Now, sterling silver can be very pliable. It can bend easy. So be nice to when you're script. If you're somebody who is just learning, don't press hard on it if you are in fact testing yourself. A positive test for this is going to give me like a burgundy scratch. See if I can see where I put that one. And they are in fact all testing positive for stellene. You do not want to get these acids on your fingers. Very, very, it's acid. It will hurt you. So again, those are all sterling. Good to know. Just confirming. So I think I'll set this little set of multiple beads on sterling things. And unfortunately, there's only one yellow one. So again, all the findings on those are also sterling. Okay. Yeah, we're not, I don't care about the China tag, but I will leave it in there. But they're notorious for not being real sterling. Anyways, so let me just put it in there. And I can auction that off. So that's got, let me see the colors. 1, 2, green, 3, purple, 4, blue, 5, carnelian. Okay, 6. And then the 7th one is the yellow, and I don't have the match. All sterling, all either quartz or possibly jade. I'm not sure. Sterling silver hooks that you would switch them in and out on. I will do a starting bid. I know these are worth more than this, but I'm going to start it at 15, but I think it's worth way more than that. So y'all can determine that with your, but it is in fact sterling wise, just the one pair of earrings and then all those other findings, but it's no different than possibly, again, could be jade. It's either jade or quartz. But if it's jade, it's jadeite. But I don't know which, just to be clear. Okay, I'm starting at 15, but worth way more than that. So I'm starting the auction now. So I think that's awesome. So any takers? Again, this is like 6 pairs of earrings in one. It's all sterling silver, all natural stone. What a fun little set or gift. Thank you for looking at that. I'm so annoyed I don't have the other yellow one. Thank you. Thank you for listening. I learned recently that some nephrite jade glows. Well, let's take a look at it. Some of these are kind of testing higher than nephrite jade though, but we'll see. So the green ones do. So maybe it's possible that the rest are quartz, but just those are a jade. On my gem tester they are. So just so you know. All right. Thank you for looking at that. It doesn't, okay, you need to know this about a gem tester. There's no gem tester that is going to tell you this stone is this. It is just a piece of information to use with the other information you know about stones. I do own a Presidium. For years I've used it, but have had to replace the needle, which cost $100 a pop 3 times. And I don't mistreat my gem tester. I just use it all the time. And I'm now so mad. I don't even want to mail it off to get in or, order another one. I just feel like it's a scam. But I got this before at the very beginning of learning jewelry, literally off Amazon for like $45. It works the same way. And it's got a copper tip. And Jen, if you're still there, tell me if you still are, because you have to tell me if I butcher the explanation of this. And the way that a gem tester works, it has something to do with heat transferring through a stone at a certain whatever. It determines the result. Like can't tell you the scientific thing, but I know that it's heat transfer through the copper tip on that gemstone that can. And on this particular gem tester, based on the size of the gem that you're looking at, you do an initial setting of 4. So I have it here at 4. And I know from experience, because I've been using this tester for years now, that, glass will usually probably give me like 1 line. Diamond is obviously going to go up all the way. I know that quartz for me on this gem tester will usually be 2 into 3 lines. I have a sapphire here on my finger here. Sapphire and ruby usually fall way up here at 8. Sometimes they might even go all the way up to 9. But there you go. And it's telling me it's diamond, but I know it's not. It's just, again, this isn't an exact thing. It's just giving you. And I believe, I can't remember if these are diamonds. Also, this is my ring. Well, they are. Okay. Or it would be diamond or moissanite, but I know because this is my own jewelry that it's diamond. But anyways, so again, the way a gem tester works, I'm sure this is more information you guys want to know, but now you got me going off on my little spiel. It's not going to say, yes, it's an amethyst, or yes, it's blank. That's not the way a gem tester works. Again, here's my Presidium. But on it, Jen, are you still there? I have a pen that goes in this and whatever, but it's not working now. But again, it falls into a range, okay? There is a range of quartz that a great number of a lot of the stones that we're looking at fall in the quartz range. But I want you to notice there's a lot of other gemstones that if the needle falls within it, it could be a multitude of things. So a gem tester is not going to tell you what stone it is. It's only going to give you a piece of information to help you determine, okay? Lots of things fall under quartz though. all jaspers, agates, a lot of individual, rock quartz, amethyst, citrine, I could, aventurine, carnelian, I could go on and on and on. Okay. But you can also have a lot of these gems on here can be multiple colors. Like, for example, a topaz. A lot of people think of like blue topaz, like light blue, but topaz can also be white. It can come in other colors, so that just because, you have a clear stone doesn't necessarily mean, oh, it's definitely a diamond or cubic zirconian or whatever. Sometimes you can have a lot of gemstones that are actual gemstones that are clear, but they're other ones because they come in other colors. I'm trying to tell you other things. But we talk about quartz a lot. This is jadeite right there. That's one type of quartz, but you can also have nephrite jade, which is here. And when I was saying earlier that when I was testing those balls in those earrings, that convertible earring set, well, they were, for me, going on the high end of quartz, which the high end of quartz, when you're talking about jade, if you're wondering, well, maybe it's not quartz, it might be jade, is putting you into jadeite, which I think is the more valuable of the quartz, versus the low end of quartz is going to put you here in nephrite jade. So it's just a piece of the puzzle. It's not, yes, it's blank. But when you've worked with gemstones enough, a lot of resellers out there know this. I'm not trying to give you a spiel for all of those resellers out there that know more than me and that I'm learning from you. All of us are learning from each other, but I'm just sharing the few things that I've learned over the time. But us resellers, we're a great community, and we teach each other and we help each other answer questions. And sometimes we don't always know the answers. So I don't always know the answer. Like right now, I cannot tell you. I know it's a gemstone, but there we go. I'm moving on. But I love the question. Okay. I'm going to just grab a whole bunch of pendants out of here because I see some natural stone pendants in here that we can do a buyer's choice on that. This was probably artisan made. It looks like somebody had a bale and they glued it to the back of this flat one. Again, it's possible that that's not even a gemstone. It could be like a glass. Where? Oh, here. I was just trying to test this. So this is just it is not sterling silver or anything, just so you know. But I'm just looking in here, and I'm just going to try to find pendants and set them up there. And we'll run it. Here's one that looks like, literally, it looks like grapes. That's probably a natural stone. But I'm just going to put a whole bunch of random pendants up here that's in this tub, and we can auction them off. That kind of looks like lace agate, but it's missing its jump ring. But a jump ring is an easy thing to add. Yeah, that's probably lace agate there. I live in Pittsburgh, so I come across these all the time. The Pittsburgh pickles, all the time. Sorry, I'm just trying to look. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Or other pendants, just real quick. Oh, that's on a necklace. We'll do these next, but you see, I have really cute vintage necklaces here. I think I think that one's acrylic. If you wonder what I'm digging in, it's this whole tub of jewelry that I'm not going to go put up on the screen for you to. Here's a groovy pendant or something that you can clip on. Those are glass. Looks like it's something that you could attach to anything, but that is groovy. I'll also do some beads. I have a ton of beads that are bagged. This is a big just a glass faceted rhinestone. Uh, it is glass. I don't know what craftness you can do that, but I'm setting beads off to the side so we can auction off some beads too. Okay, I don't see a lot of other individual pendants. I have a lot of necklaces that we can do, but let's do those couple, shall we? This I'm just going to give to whoever wins one of these first. These are acrylic, and I just have one of them, but you could turn that into a pendant. It's just a fun little, but that's a little kind of freebie. This is most likely, you can see some of the glue marks in there, just making you aware. But doesn't it look like grapes? Like it sits on you like that. Sort of a Steelers fan. I'm just not a football fan in general, but I definitely have been to some Steelers games. You can see a lot of glue in the way that it was constructed. Someone probably just made that. But I think this is aventuring, in my opinion. I see little bits of shimmer in there, which is kind of an easier way to tell the difference between sometimes when you're like, could that be jadeite versus aventurine, but it's seen its better days. Okay, so it's glass, but I think it's faux. It is not real. It's not an actual gemstone. I think it's like glass made. This is cool. Cool. You can see it's like all this wire in the center. I don't believe this is rock quartz or anything. It is just glass, but it's a great thing you could add to a purse. It's pretty big, including the little clasp it has there. It's about 3.5 inches. This one's lace agate. So they're all different values, but I will start that. I'll do a little buyer's choice there. I don't think that's sterling, and I will put a jump ring on there, but that is definitely, I believe, to be lace agate. I'm going to start this at 4. I think this is worth way more than that. So if that one goes away, I might even bundle the rest. Meaning if someone gets the floral doohickey. All right, I didn't mean to close that. Move to stage. All right, so I'm running that, but this is the coolest one to me. It's glass. But then we've got natural stone pendant. Okay, so I'm not willing to do this one for like a group, but if anyone wants all of those, I would run those as $1 for all of them. Again, this has some glue on it, okay, but it is a natural stone, not sterling silver. I believe this is probably just glass. So let me duplicate that and the rest of them. You're a Browns fan. I got it. So you're an actual football fan. Yes. I don't know. Let me edit this real quick. My husband is very into football. Like he gets into all of these, I'm starting the auction now for all of that, $1. He gets into he'll spend the whole weekend and he'll do these like leagues and things like that. You know what I mean? Where he'll, I don't know. They get into these like where they like pick these players and they like, I don't know what they're called. They're these football things. By default, since I'm from here. Oh, got it. Okay. And so where is here from? Where do you live? Thank you for looking at those. Emily, are you you're not in, oh, you're in Ohio. Okay, got it. Okay. Let me do some kind of macrame necklaces that I see in here / cord necklaces. This one's pretty darn groovy. Look at the glass, the molded glass on this. Definitely glass. Okay. Not carnelian or anything like that. Now, I don't know if that's supposed to have like some sort of button to attach that. Probably. That might need to have a little fix done on it. I do have this cord thing with a turtle on it. It's got a little puffy hanger there. Hey, Sandra, I just saw you pop in. I got a surprise to tell you. Hold on. Where is it? I think it was Sandra. Where did I put it? I'm so confused. You had bought. Oh no, it wasn't Sandra. It was Regina. Never mind. Sorry, never mind, Sandra. It was the other buyer. Anyways, toggle clasp, little heart puffy there, and this like slides on here. So there's that. I've got this really long sorry, I'm getting it unhooked here. So this is on like a cord. It's still got a price tag. That elastic is from a price tag. But it like, hooks in and you can do multiple resizing there. It says Lizou, Lizou. And I think these are supposed to have that textured look about them that kind of is fuzzy in between the other parts, but faceted glass, metal, more faceted glass. Anyway, so there's that as an option. I'm going to do this one that I believe is a leather cord. I got to get this necklace out of here first, though. Okay. This has got some real pearls on it. Like cha-cha. And I don't know if maybe that's the bottom. Oh, yeah. I think this is the bottom. So it hangs down to that. And we've got all these faceted beads there. It's possible that could be smoky quartz. Let me just turn this back on. Versus just a faceted glass. But I will check it. But these, from my recollection, because I remember bringing this before, these are real pearls. Okay, so you got that cha-cha-ness going on. And it just goes all the way over the whole thing. So there's no clasp, but it hangs, and it comes down to that at the bottom, longer. And again, that's a real pearl. That pink one. Very pretty pearl. And let me just confirm about this, if I think this is smoky quartz. Yes. Those are smoky quartz. And let me check the green in the other ones. I'm pretty sure they're just glass. So all those other beads are glass, but those are quartz. Quartz, pearl, faceted glass. So that's going to be a choice. I have a whole bunch of these more like, we'll do those next. I have a whole bunch like that. And just because it's similar to the makeup of kind of I'm going to put this one in there also. It's a bracelet, but I'm putting it in there as a choice. And I'm also going to put this one in there as a choice. We've got some beautiful little kind of fetish style birds there. I think they're just glass. And this is, you know, I don't know if you call it heshy, not sure. But, you know, there's that. Ah, that's pretty. Okay. I think, okay. We're going to just do that. So I'm going to do buyer's choice on that. I'm going to do a $3 start. This needs repair. Someone is going to need to put a clasp on it, but very cool molded glass beads on that one. Okay. Although this is on a leather cord, this is real pearls and quartz there at the end. There's like wear on the leather, but it's not like tearing. And this one's a longer one. You're looking at, you know, like 30 inches to where it does that dangle. Obviously, this one's longer. This is probably more like 16 inch. And this one is 18 inch. I'm going to do this with bracelets. $3 start. I'm moving it to the stage and I'm starting the auction now. So any takers on that? To me, this is the nicest one. If you like the boho look, that's definitely lovely. Okay, quit focusing on, there we go. Real pearls. But there are some other fun ones in there. So I think Sandra's going to get to pick something there. And Sandra picks, dun, dun, dun. Her choice is, yeah, I would have picked that too. You know, the leather shows that it's worn because it's leather, but it's soft. It's really quite a really lovely necklace. Okay. So I'm going to duplicate that and start the auction again for any of those. This, I don't know if you call this like macrame in the style of it, but those beads in general, if it's just someone repurposing those beads, are super unique, I will have to say, on that one. And of course, the cute turtle there. Okay, so this is, thank you for your bid, Sandra. All right, the other stuff's going to go away. And I'm going to bring you some more necklaces that are more, might have like gemstone or whatever in it. So thanks for looking at that. I can bring it back. You're welcome at any time. All right, so let me pull out some other necklaces here. This is obviously, you know, hematite and, you know, cat's eye beads there. We've got a twisting barrel clasp. This looks like it's literally never been worn. Obviously has this little heart dangle, about 17 inches maybe on that. I'm going to go ahead and put this one in here. I know it's not sterling, but it has a cross on the back that says John 3:16 and, you know, very brutalist in style for that necklace. Also sitting, that one's sitting also around 17 inches. Hold on, I want to write something down. Okay. So there's that. Let me keep going here. I definitely have more bracelets to do here. So I'm also going to be setting those here so I can do those. This one is cool. Oh my God. I don't know that I can put this in the same one. I might have to run this by itself. I don't know if this is check glass. Could be. Definitely old. Molded, some molded beads and just regular round beads. But you see we have different shapes. Yeah, this is screaming check glass to me. But so I will run that one separately. But that one's pretty darn lovely. How about this one? Kind of brassy tone. Some textured brass beads there. Shell, as you see. That might just be glass. Yeah, that is not like red jasper or anything like red jasper is actually more like orangey red. But anyways, on a long chain, no brand or anything. And that's about 26 inches, but open work, filigree, you know, there's that. I'm going to put this one in there too. You can see that sort of like bezel set. I think that's an acrylic oval stone there, but I love the setting with all those floral embossed details there on a 24-inch silver tone textured. You can see it if you look really close. It's textured. But that's acrylic. Super cute, but it's acrylic. So there's that. Oh, this is cute too. I might have to do one that has more of these like floral rhinestoney ones, but isn't that pretty? This makes me think of like Avon or something. It's got some really nice gunmetal bar links there. That's super cute. I may have to do a second run of ones if I have a whole bunch that are rhinestone. Oh my goodness, I found another turtle in here. Oh, here's another natural stone one. It's probably amethyst. Yes, 100%. It's amethyst. Those are all quartz. Probably citrine, amethyst. Ooh, so this is really nice. Look at these very brutalist metal details there. I don't believe that that's sterling, but I'm going to put this over to the right because I may have to run it separately. Let's see here. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh my goodness. I'm going to just give this to somebody. I think this is like choker length, like literally choker. You can make it a little longer, but it's got some little faceted. This is also kind of like macrame. It's like, you know, when they make those necklaces, but they're like, you know, done with thread rather than metal linked. But those are real stones on there, like gemstones, some type of, those blue ones are. Those are AB glass. AB glass, and then real quartz gemstones there. So this is a freebie that I'm going to put in if anyone picks one of these. Okay. I am also going to run this one. It's like a mesh kind of like, you know, bib necklace, but kind of miniature bib necklace because it's not, if you look it up here on the neck, it's not like it completely takes over your neck, but it's cute. Okay. All the cha-cha-ness going on there in the links. And I'm not sure if we've got faceted beads in there as well as just round beads. And they are quartz. Wow, that one's nice. And glass. They're both glass. I think the only ones that are quartz are the ones that look like smoky quartz, because the other ones are showing up as glass. Yeah, but those are definitely quartz ones. That's a nicer one. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Let's still put it in here. That's a neat choice. That one is 16 inches. Okay, I'm running it. I'm running it. So these are going to be the choices right there. Buyer's choice. I'm going to put this one in there too, even though those aren't natural stones. But it's super cute. Right? Loving it. That's going to be a choice. And then whoever ends up getting one of these, I'm going to throw this in. It's like choker length. So let me snap a pic. I'm going to start it at 5. That's a good deal because that has some natural stone on it. Those have shell. These have cat's eye and marcasite, whatever. So I'm going to move that to the stage. And any takers on that, the auction is running now. And I've got several people bidding there. Sherry's in for 7. We've got 10 seconds left. This is probably the nicest one to me because it is glass, but it also has a few quartz mixed in the mix. But there's some good options there. So Emily England, it looks like you got to pick. This is going to go also, just I'm throwing it in there for you. But what, if you'd like to see anything closer up, holler at me. But otherwise, we'll get you going here. Oh, I didn't think I'd win. Haha. Well, you won. Lucky you. So which one are you thinking you would like to have? The large stone. Okay, so this is not actual stone. That's acrylic. That's the only one on here that isn't either stone or whatever. But you want that one. It's still really nice. It's got a textured chain there. And, it's heavy. But, yeah. And 24-inch chain. I like it. And then this is going as well. 24-inch chain. So I'm going to duplicate this and starting over at a $5 start again for any takers on that. So thank you. We'll get Emily going. So we got Emily England. Well, I hope you get to England sometime soon, Emily. I don't know what age you are. I'm 55. We always have those things that we're like, gosh, just on my bucket list, when I'm an empty nester, it's on my bucket list when we pay off blank. I hope you get to go do that at some point. So thanks for that. And it looks like we're having Sherry. How nice to see you. And which one would you like to pick? The rhinestone flowers. Oh, it is so pretty. I'm going to show it to you on the neck. It's gunmetal. See, look at that. It's very pretty. You're going to like that. Hangs really nicely. And hi, everyone. Hi. Okay. So let me get that packed up for you. And then we're going to go face down again. But I'm going to duplicate this again. And we're going to go. We're running it again. Again, this is hematite, cat's eye. This is some glass, but it does have a few mixed in smoky quartz in that fun cha-cha bib one. Not the pearl on that one. Okay, so this is Sherry. Gotcha, Sherry. And welcome in Shooting Creek. Other people, welcome in Ledge and Pink Nose. All these people I didn't get to say hello because I was gabbing. Bella Bay, welcome in. Elle Hughes, Kat Vella, Dana So Blessed, and of course Kate's question from Emily. And where Oh, see, Emily probably asked the question. She probably left and I neglected to see it and she came back. So let me answer that question. Where do I find a lot of my items from? Okay, so I will answer that question for you. Two main ways. Well, general main ways, but in those types, I find them in different places. Let me write this name real quick. So this one was Sherry. Thank you for that. And then it looks like Sandra's picking after, so I'll get her in 1 second. Sandra, just tell me which one you pick, and then I can answer this question. Sandra says cha-cha. That's a good choice. It's really got a lot of weight to it, Sandra. You're going to like it. And again, some of them are showing up as glass. Some of them are faceted in there, but some of them are showing up as a gemstone. But I was sure that faceted glass one. Yeah, it's a mixture of both. Okay. That's a good one. Okay, so I either get stuff in bulk where I might, just last night, it's been a couple months since I ordered big, huge, 20, 30 pound jewelry where you're just mystery. You don't know where you're going to get and you bid a couple $100 and you get a huge lot. So some stuff I get in bulk and I don't know what I'm going to get. And within it, I wouldn't have even bid in the first place unless there was something in it that I felt like it would make up the money that I'm going to spend. So, just for any of you that are not new to auctions or new to auctions and you're not really sure of that process, Shop Goodwill, they don't really sell stuff in the stores per se, because most of their jewelry is sent to different locations. But there's lots of different other online auction things you can do from. For me, it's usually Shop Goodwill if I do an auction. The other way I get stuff in bulk is I buy jewelry bags or jewelry jars from antique stores or thrift stores. And they're like mystery and I don't know how I'm going to get again, but it's not like 20 or 30 pounds. It's like 5 or 6 pounds. But again, what comes in that, sometimes I find diamonds like I did the other day, but sometimes it's just a lot of lovely costume jewelry, but not the kind of stuff I sell on other platforms, my higher end stuff. So, but getting stuff in bulk, that's how I end up with a lot of this stuff that isn't like all sterling silver. It's not like all, precious metal. I didn't specifically select a lot of this jewelry. This jewelry came in bulk, but I create a lot of wearable lots. I sell a ton of them on this platform as well as other platforms. I make craft lots. I do it all. And then I sell my higher end stuff. Now, the nicer stuff that I have, just specifically last night, I won a bid for an absolutely stunning Murano Millefiori necklace where the beads were so big, bigger beads, more value. I literally paid $50 for it, free shipping, but sometimes I pay a lot for specific items that I know I can sell for 3 and 4 times that. And that's where I'm like going out and I'm just like, sourcing specific items, and I buy it, and I'll pay up. Sometimes I don't have to pay up while I'm buying those items because wherever I'm shopping, the thrift store or my favorite whatever, someone doesn't realize what it is, but I do. And I'll get something that has a massive amount of value, but it only cost me $5 to buy it. That happens a lot too. But I would say generally the stuff that I sell is a lot of this bulk jewelry that I'll pull stuff out of that have more value, but then I have a lot of jewelry in general that's still lovely and wearable. But then I have on the right hand a lot of high-end, very valuable items that I sell individually and I buy individually. I don't know if that answers your question. You ask me a question and I take 5 minutes to answer it. Sorry, we're moving on. All right, I'm going to run this again. I'm going to lower it to $4. Are you bringing me a beverage? I was thirsty. Thank you so much. I was so thirsty. Okay. What a good husband. Okay, here we go. I'm starting that. So these are very brutalist, heavy, 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 heavy. Open work, shells, textured brass beads, and this is all hematite and some cat's eye, obviously. So I appreciate you guys looking at those. Okay, let's look at these. These are much nicer. This, I'm guessing, is probably check glass. We have a lot of times I'll usually see a spring ring clasp on this. I don't know why I don't on here. Maybe someone changed it, because I still feel, and I could be wrong, but I still feel like these are older. There is some molded glass pieces on there. So I may just need to do a real quick. No part of me thinks they're quartz or anything. Hey there, mostly mid. I just sent a great package off to you yesterday. And I was watching a little bit of your show earlier today because you did a glass show. So that's awesome. Welcome in. I'm glad you know the difference between it all. Yeah, I do. I do know the difference. Also, I have a bag from earlier. You have a bag from earlier of your own jewelry? You have a bag of jewelry that you will want to delve into? Oh, you've from what you purchased with me. Yes, the green and pink beads. Oh, okay. You had purchased from me previously, you're saying. Okay. You were the one who got I shipped to you also just recently. I might have. Oh my God. There's like tons of people that I know you got stuff today, but you're saying you had ordered from me previously. She's saying today. Yeah, I know. And I didn't know if you need to combine. No, they will automatically combine. I do combine shipping. So if for whatever strange reason it didn't show that when you see your receipt, I will refund that. But it should do it as combined shipping, all purchases for me. Like I'm going to have a show today, tomorrow, and probably Monday, and those are going to all combine, and then I'm going to ship it out before I leave to go out of town. Always combined. And if you've overpaid in shipping, I will always refund your overages. Anything over like $1 of my shipping expenses. Sure, but I don't know if I wanted to put it all in the same bag. Okay, no problem. So if you're buying multiple things, okay, now you lost me. If you had something with me that you already ordered, it's already shipped out. I just shipped out about 40 orders yesterday. So it will not combine this. I see what you're asking me because it already went out. Everything, all my orders went out. I took it to the mailbox. Am I answering your question? So yeah, I won't be able to combine a previous day, but starting today for the next today, tomorrow, and the next day, I'll be able to combine. Correct. This show is going to combine. Yes. I thought you were saying previous to today. So Emily, here are the things I have for you. Sorry, I was misunderstanding what you were saying. I thought I'm so confused. Hold on. Now you're confusing me because I have all this stuff down here. I didn't want you to ship 2 separate bags. I should have one bag started with 2 items. So I think the reason you're confusing me is because I don't I individually bag everything into separate bags. And then when I get ready to ship, it all gets accumulated together. And so my brain is thinking when the wording you're using is making me think you had previous bags. You know, I know some buyers like put things in a big bag as you shop multiple items. They're all just going into a tub, and when I ship, it all comes together. So my system is not, oh, I have an Emily bag and I'm sticking stuff in as I go. I'm literally putting all purchases into a tub right there as I go. And then, you know, when I get ready to ship, all the like things are going to go together. And of course, they will absolutely be combined shipping unless you want them shipped to two separate addresses. Then that would be not combined. So, so that's why you and I are like completely like, whoo, we're like missing each other because I'm like thinking, what did I do? Did I screw up? What did I mess up? And, but I understand. So let me make sure I'm sorry, everyone. Ooh, you don't have to apologize. And you don't have to feel bad about taking up time. We are in no rush and we're not doing anything but hanging out. It's all good. You're good. But I promise you, I got you covered. It's combined, and it will all go together if you want from today on, because I shipped everything out already. So there's your answer to your question. But of course, so this was one of yours I had with the pink and blue beads, and then this was the other. So don't worry, I got you. It'll all get where it needs to go. Different systems for different folks, but we'll get there. Okay, so let me snap a pic of this real quick, and we're going to run this gorgeous necklace. Never apologize. Questions are encouraged. You see, I'm a teacher by trade. So anybody asks me a question, I'm going to, of course, I'm not going to answer it in 2 words, and because that's just who I am. But as teachers, if any of you have any teachers out there, give me a big thumbs up. But we love questions. Questions are good. And sometimes questions clarify things for people. Okay, I'm just looking to see if I think this might be like a older necklace, possibly check beads, but I'm not sure. I specifically want to zoom in on these striped ones because those are more specific. So even though I'm doing a Google search on this, you can actually, I don't know if you guys use this, you know, you can shrink down a portion of what you're searching and it can give you a more specific search. Sometimes when I don't get what I want, when it doesn't come up with what I want, I can shrink it and then it'll be more specific. So let's see if it can share with me something about those striped beads. That's what I'm looking at. I just want to be able to determine if they're possibly check or something. I don't really find anything specific, which is good for you guys because I won't run it for as high. Okay. But I still think it's older. I'm still going to run that for like $10, but I don't know that how vintage they may be, but that's what I'm going to start that at. So if you're interested in that, it is sitting right at 34, 40, 42 inches. And I'll show it to you on the neck here in a second as soon as I take this picture. Actually, I'll just put it on the neck first. So I don't know for sure if this is like a check glass or just a molded glass in general. But there we go. it could be worth $40 or $70. I don't know. But I don't have enough information to be able to determine that it's in fact like check. So we're just going to go with it. Okay, so I'm running that now for any takers on that. It's lovely. All in molded. I think this is a really nice necklace, my opinion. Okay, so thank you for looking at that. On this, those are all natural stones, but I have no idea if that's sterling or not. So we're just going to do a real quick scratch test on this huge shepherd's. I already know it's not. You see, it's brassy. Look at these huge beads, kind of floral embossed beads. Aren't those so cool? These are all natural stone. We already tested them. But I think the beads are, yeah, they're both brassy. So no sterling silver. Good to know. Amethyst, quartz, all of those. So let me do a listing on that. I'm going to show you what it looks like on the neck. It is about 22 inches-ish. And on the neck, it's looking like that. Okay. You see it? All right. Let me take a picture of it real quick. Silver tone, natural stone necklace. So sorry, I'm just checking again. Okay, definitely amethyst. But some of them might be glass. I'll show you which ones. Honestly, I think the only ones on here that are the amethyst ones, because the other ones are showing up as glass, but those are definitely. I'm going to start this at an $8 start. So if anyone's interested, I'm adding it to the stream now. It is not sterling silver, but it is lovely. Big, huge shepherd's hook there and looking like that on the neck. Okay. So amethyst, but like at least for those blue ones there are glass. Okay, thank you for looking. Let's look at these bracelets. Okay. Welcome in, Dane Mommy and CV Loves Vintage, Hughes 55, Mina Aussie Mom. Does Mina Aussie Mom mean you're from Australia? Because that's where my parents live. Literally, my mother-in-law, my stepmother, I think her username is literally Aussie Nana. That's so funny. Junk Monkey, Too Big, welcome in, Joy 21. Hey, Regina, you popped back in here. Are you still in here? I want to tell you something. Just say hi. You're not going to believe what I found. I found a second one of these. I'm putting it in there for you in the tub. So now you get two. I'm just saying, Merry Christmas. I think when I found it, you had popped out. Oh, no worries. Okay. And when you say how long, were you referring to the necklace earlier? It was 22 inches. Let me know if you want me to rerun it. Oh, yeah, you saw in the description. Yeah. So it actually, I need to update and edit because it has some natural stone, but also some glass. So this, I think I fixed this because I think I put this toggle on here because this actual bracelet like had a broken toggle on it or something. I can't remember exactly, but it is all glass, multi-strand, lava rock, faceted glass, and possibly some gemstone, like natural quartz. I don't know. I'll tell you. Yeah, these are quartz right in there. These are also quartz right there. Those are glass. So quartz, 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 lava rock, quartz, 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 glass. So that one I might have to do separate, but isn't that a neat bracelet? And I also may have to add some extra jump rings to the edge of these because after I fixed it, I feel like it needs to have a little bit more jump rings there. It says Nakamoi, Nakama, if anyone knows what brand that is, but it's partially fixed by me. That's going to be separate. Okay. Lava rock, you can tighten, bink. This is a hand knotted glass pearl with it's got some wear on that hook clasp. This is magnetic, silver tone. That's probably like dyed magnesite, I'm guessing. In glass, yes, not turquoise. With some like textured beads in there. So size-wise, that one is 6 1/4. This one you can change the size, but the smallest it can be is 6. And then the hand knotted glass pearls is 7 1/4. And then I've got, I don't know, it's a fold over clasp doohickey with sort of a filigree thing. Kind of at first when I look at this one, it reminds me of a watch, but that's what it looks like. Sitting right at 6. So that's really small. Okay. There's a couple other bracelets in here. This is like resin. You see the little swirlies with a little rhinestone in the center on a mesh chain. So it's looking like that. And then, it attaches. Welcome in, Wheels, which I also just sent you a package. So just know it is K. Yeah, I sent you a package. It is en route. Anyway, so there's that. The smallest it would be is about 6 1/4. Yay, she says, yay, a package is my way. It's always fun to open the packages. So there's that. Oh, this necklace is cool. I like this necklace. Oh my goodness gracious alive. Tangle City. Holy schmoly. It's driving me nuts. It's twisting, so I'll take this out. Okay. I got to show you that in a second. I was just doing a quick look to see if I had any more bracelets before I ran this. Oh, this is probably Sarah Coventry. I don't know. There's a lot of these that are like Sarah Coventry. Gold tone, kind of etched, floral etched hearts, book chain links. And I don't know that it's Sarah Coventry, but I know I've had silver ones like this that are. I promise you, this heart one, though, is not very common. So that one's sitting at 6 3/4. So that's a choice. Ooh. Okay, that's all the standout bracelets for now. So this is going to be buyer's choice right there. Literally a $2 start. Bam, here we go. Okay, I'm moving it to stage and we are up and running. Here we go. Running. Okay, so Regina is in for 2. Oh my God, I've been talking too much. I'm so thirsty. Goodness gracious alive. And she's going to pick a bracelet. So what will it be? Miss Regina? The pearls. Okay. So again, there's a little bit of, wear on that. Sometimes I have some of these extras sitting around. There's probably people in this chat who know sometimes I'll fix jewelry for you very briefly if it doesn't take like a crazy time. So if I can find one in my, all of my extra clasp that's not worn, do you want me to switch out that? It would look very similar. It just would not be slightly worn. The pearls themselves look great. Okay. So I don't promise, but I will see if I can find any and I'll send you a picture if I do. Okay. So I'm going to duplicate that and I'm going to run it again. The Love Rock. We got the magnetic one. We got this one like a mesh looking thing. We got the hearts. And I guess this isn't marked Sarah Coventry, but that's cool with the book link. So, Regina is in for 2. Okay, so what's the next one you're going to pick? This is too big. The hearts. Okay, I like that one. So I assume you mean this one, not this one, right? Gold. Oh, you want the silver one. Okay, cool. So it's got like, if you look in there, it's got like swirls in that kind of, it's got like a, resin in there. That might be a little scratch in there. Let me look at it. Yeah, it looks like a little scratch on it, but I mean, it doesn't look like it's like coming out or anything. So that's groovy. Okay, so I'm duplicating this. Not removing it from the stage. Don't know why I did that. Now I have to go find it. Darn it. Why did I do that? Sorry, I removed it from the stage and then I don't even know where it went. Darn it. Oh, I know where it went. Here, duplicate. Okay, sorry. Here I go. I'm running it again. So this is Yeah, I realize some people do, they like just do a bag and they just put everything in a bag and they add to the buyer's bag the whole time. I like individually bag each thing and they're like labeled. So different systems, but we all get to the same place. Okay, so thank you for that. Thank you for looking. Let's move on. I don't know if I'll have any takers on this here, but I will run it. I'm going to add, it's an interesting bracelet. I mean, it is like gold tone, but it's kind of like sort of lost some tone loss a little bit there. I put that clasp on myself, but that's lava rock, quartz, and faceted beads. It looks cool on a wrist. Very tactile if you're like you like that heavy look on a wrist. But I'm going to create a listing for this. I mean, on the wrist right now, it's probably like 7. Hold on. I just don't want to sit there and attach it again. It's probably around 7, but I can make it a little longer if somebody is interested in it by just putting extra jump rings on it. So I got you. Seven inches what it is now. I'm going to start it at 5. It's got natural stone on it. It's a good buy. I'm adding it to the stream and I'm moving it to stage, but I can make it longer than 7 again by adding a few jump rings on there, but it's cool. Whatever works for you. We all do what we feel comfortable. That's right. Whatever our system is, that's right. So there is that. Thank you for looking. I'm putting these off to the side. Does anybody want to look at beads? I have so many bagged natural stone beads for any of you out there that are jewelry makers, fixers, that I have some stuff already bagged that I'd be willing to auction off some if anyone's interested. I don't have to pull it out if no one's interested, but I'm just mentioning it. You can let me know. Okay. Let's do some more like brutalist kind of style jewelry. This is pretty different. Gold tone, all with these like bars. It's very well made. I love the links on there. And on the neck, it is looking like that. Yeah, the gold tone loss is like it's actually in really good condition. You know what I mean? So looking something like that. So there's that. I'm gonna just do a quick wipe down of some of these bars. Give it a quick bath. Okay, so that's going to be a choice. That's pretty cool. And I think those are, I guess they're metal bars that are in between those ones out there. Okay. This is an interesting, definitely vintage necklace. These are enameled little kind of like station links. All of them are enameled, 24 inches. And although it is silver tone, it has a vintage gold tone spring ring clasp on there. But I think that's very old looking. So we got that. Oh my goodness. What a monstrosity. I cannot go here. I just refuse. I can't. Ah! I just can't even go here. This looks like multiple necklaces. Okay, we'll give it a quick little shake. If it comes out, we'll be in luck. That tag's going away, whatever that is. But these are like some multi-strand chains. Okay, well, that came out. That is a bracelet, so I'll bring that up later. Oh, I might have actually gotten somewhere. I surprised myself. I hate knots. I don't know about you guys. It makes me crazy. Here is another bracelet. This is not what I wanted to be doing at this exact moment. There we go. So a station bracelet, gold tone. See, I said I refuse, and look at me. I'm doing it. Great. We've got like a rose gold, like moon-shaped necklace here. I think might have 2 layers to it. I'm not sure. Okay, I might give up. Okay, well. Oh, there it goes. Ha! Oh, that is so satisfying. So satisfying. Okay, she says, yes, I was just at the flea market trying to tackle a big bunch of necklaces. So frustrating. Yes, you give it 10 minutes and then it's done. And what I hate to do is I don't like to do it on a live show. So, because you're every single one of you sitting here hanging out with me, I don't care if you buy or not, but if you're just hanging out, your time's valuable. So nobody wants to see me doing all that. Okay. Anyways, I was trying to get to this because it was more of the geometric, brutalist kind of stuff going on. I think this is a more modern necklace, and it does not have a brand, but definitely like matte tone. If you look at it on the neck, it is looking something like that. Okay. But it's really long chain. Down to the first V is about 24-ish inches. So we got that, and I got to keep it far away from everything because we just did all that business. Okay. So those necklaces are up there, but these are going to be giveaways. So for anyone who gets one of these, I'm going to have some just simple chain necklaces that you can pick to throw in your bag. That's going to be an option. I've got this little silver tone with a little bar with orange, whatever, Charming Charlie, I think. Okay. So that will be a freebie for that. This is vintage. Coolness. I'm coming. I swear. I swear it. I'm coming. Ha! Okay. Let's see here. Oh, this is a sweater clip. We'll put that off to the side. This is 2-strand. This is more vintage. You can see big double link with some textures, as well as the strands are the same length, and it's sitting at 34 inches. But definitely to use for layering. Okay. That's not Brutalist, but I'm putting it in there because it's chain. Chain is Brutalist. So we're going to put that in there, although it looks nothing like everything else. That's going to be a choice. And we'll also put this groovy, not metal. I mean, of course, duh. It's metal. It's just not sterling. I think I've previously tested it. It is hanging down from, it says Coro. Yes, 100%. It says Coro, but you don't know how old it is. Faux pearls, all that. So that's going to go in there. This is freebie. Okay. We'll do rhinestone necklaces next because I have a whole bunch of these. Here's some metalness going on here. We've got, little shell dangles there, little interlocking circles. This has a tag on it that says Cookie Lee, and it's on its extender right now, but it is looking like that. Get you a closer look. Let me fix that one link that's wanting to turn that other direction. There we go. So it's looking like that. Okay. Don't get tangled. We don't want any tangles. Okay, I think I'm about to run this. Oh my goodness, I keep finding matches. Who got this earlier? And are you still here? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta show somebody something. Regina, are you here? Are you still here? It's like Christmas on my show, everyone. I gave you these earlier. I just found a third. Merry Christmas. There you go. Okay. All right. So I think we're about to run that. We just have another sweater clip. Got it. Oh, here's a Brutalist. Oh, that's a bracelet. Oh. This is Brutalist, kinda-ish. Multi-strand. Got a little cross on it. And it's got, what's that say? It says, guess. Okay, guess. With the cross on it. And I don't know. I'm not sure. These are probably just acrylic. I'm not sure of the stones, but there's that necklace. Another thing, religious something. We had enough to choose from. We're going to stop. We're going to stop. Okay, let me run it. We're going to do a $4 start. And I am running it right now. Going. So we've got the one with shells up there. We've got the 2-strand. This is very cool. the one that has enamel work. This is Guess over here to the left. This is Coro. Yeah, all the styles of your dreams. Okay, so Regina is going to get to pick first. And I'm going to let you... She says the 2 strands. So this one here with the textured little links, it's like super, like it's lighter in color. Oh, there's a brand on here. It says Hong Kong. Okay. I didn't even see that. So there you go. So would you like to have this necklace? It's rose gold. Or would you like to have that one? It's a little bit more. This one says Charming Charlie. I'm just going to throw it in there with it. The second one. All right. So there you go. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to duplicate that and move it over. And I'm going to start the auction again. It's a $4 start for any of the others. Again, this is Coro. This is definitely vintage enameled, whatever. This is very heavy. That metal linking one, these have mother of pearl in them. This is Guess. And Sherry 70 is in for 4. And she's going to get to pick. So this is Thacker. And she wants the black one, Cool Beans. It's on its way. And I'm going to put this rose gold necklace in there as well, if that's okay with you. It's got its Guess hang tag on there. I don't know. It might just be metal beads that maybe they're not rhinestone at all. It's just all metal. It does have some weight to it. Okay, so that's coming, and then I'm going to throw this in there as well. It's just like a little moon, sort of rose gold little necklace there. It's not like a precious metal or anything, but awesome little extra something. Okay, so I am going to... I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to make it $3 start for the ones left. And I'm going to start the auction now. This is Coro. This is very heavy. This is very vintage, enameled things. Mother of pearl, coin discs, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So thank you for looking at that. And this is for Sherry. Thank you for your bids, everyone. And we're going to move that off to the side, and we'll do some sparkly rhinestoney things next. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much. Okay, so thanks for looking at all of that. Now, the culprit for getting things tangled for me is this. So I need to just bag this separately so I don't get myself into trouble, or I can never... Just a tangled mess. I will say, the person who commented that earlier, Kelly, about at the flea market, and you'll only put in so much time. Sometimes, if you order like a big mystery lot, you don't know where you're going to get. It's a little satisfying to get through the dig when I'm not somewhere. Like if I'm just by myself and I'm just watching TV, I don't mind spending some time, because you know what you can sometimes find in the middle of those tangled messes that everyone else gives up on is diamonds. And I found a necklace that was a diamond necklace in the middle of and it actually, the lot I had purchased was described as tangled jewelry. And in the middle of that necklace, I'm going to go grab it for you because you guys are never going to believe it until I found this oval diamond, beautiful 10 karat white gold necklace in the middle of that, so it's worth it doing it, but we just don't want to always take up everyone's time. We're going to do sparkly ones next. Hold on one second. I mean, this is my own jewelry, you know. So I'm not, I'm not a dummy. I mean, I keep the stuff that's like gorgeous and beautiful. So like, and I can't keep everything. Don't get me wrong. I usually do a really good job of, if I end up keeping something, and I do this with like antiques and stuff too, or whatever. I have to give up something because I don't need all that extra stuff in my, but no lie, it was on the chain. But hold on. And it's probably dirty, but this is a 10 karat diamond necklace in the middle of the tangle. Why am I not able to focus there? Because it's trying to focus on what's behind it. Hold on. And this is on, I think, on a wheat chain. Isn't that beautiful? And then back there, it's marked. And she says, I found a micro mosaic in a pile for only $1. Oh, that's so satisfying. 100%. That is so. Well, did you end up keeping it yourself? Because you're like, wow, you know. And this happens like once a year. Like, but and if you've done this a while, then those things accumulate. You know what I mean? It's not like I run across that all the time, but it happens. That is so cool. The hunt is the most, love sparkles. No kidding. The hunt is the most fun to me, 100%. And honestly, you want to know what is also fun though, is connecting with other jewelry lovers. And then, I don't know. I want anyone who orders from me, I want you to open your packages. I want you to be excited. I want you to be like, oh, this is just as pretty or prettier than what you saw when you were looking at it. Because, you're trusting us as resellers that we're bringing you the product that we say we are, and that it's in the quality that we describe for you. And, that takes trust. So it's satisfying to me to be able to, for you guys to find things that you love and then be excited about opening them. And I don't know if she's in here, but there was another buyer. You will know who you are if you were in here. But just the other day, there was like a really nice Native American necklace that was missing a part, that was more of a significant fix, that involved me going out and buying sterling silver wire to like fix it. I probably spent a couple hours on it, but I don't know, sometimes that makes me happy to be able to do that for people. But anyways, here's a whole bunch of rhinestone necklaces. Happy customers or happy me. It's kind of like happy wife, happy life, except in a different thing. No kidding. And that's why when you have people on here that ask questions and then they feel bad about asking questions, I'm like, please don't feel bad. The only purpose I'm on here is to get what you want. Or when I have somebody on here who doesn't understand something and wants to explain it, and they feel bad or they feel like they're holding things up, I'm like, please don't feel bad. People understanding what they're looking at also matters to me. I love that pink one. I'm just double checking to see if there's another rhinestone cup link necklace in here. Oh my goodness, we got to do this next. If you could see the link on that. Ooh, that's so pretty. I'm just double checking. Just trying to see. Ooh, that's also old looking. That's groovy. If I had any other rhinestone ones, I don't see any other rhinestone ones. Ooh, those are pretty. Okay. Oh, here's one. You see? Oh, it's a bracelet. We'll put it in the bracelets. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's do those, shall we? Okay. These are called cup links. It's a type of setting for rhinestones. When you have jewelry, vintage or new, you can have rhinestones that are glued down, usually less valuable. Now, that doesn't mean you can't have a nice jewelry brand that sometimes glues down some of their items and it's still not lovely. I mean, Monet does it sometimes, but generally when things are prong set, they're more valuable. This is a beautiful pink rhinestone one. Oh man, it's broken. This is going to have to go into my broken lot. You see, it's supposed to have, I suppose it's okay because this isn't normally how you attach the hook onto an ongoing cup link thing. I suppose you could still attach it like that. I just don't think that's how it's supposed to be, but I guess I could still sell it like that. Okay, because this is lovely. Anyways, all of them prong set, no dead stones, no missing stones, and just know it's got really super long on the right, but you have to make this symmetrical to be able to find out. Maybe it was originally that way because it only goes to there and then that's all extra. So maybe it was supposed to be that way. I don't know. Okay. I was going to put it on the neck so you could see how it lays. Okay, so this is the first one. That's at its shortest, but that's very pretty. Pink. Looking good. Loveliness. So that vintage rhinestone necklace is going to be an option. Now, this one, the rhinestones in it are a little bigger, as you see. We have a little bit of movement going on, some little tassely, well, I don't know if you describe it as tassel. Now, many of you know, as these rhinestones get older and older, they'll kind of lose some of their, the foil behind it can sometimes, go away, and then you end up having what's called a dead stone. And so here is an example of a dead stone right there. You see how much darker that one is? If any of you wonder, us resellers always referring to a dead stone, this is what it means. You have all of those. There's just one dark. It's still there, but the foil behind it has come off or it's gotten moisture in it or something. It can be replaced. These are prongs. You can pull it out, switch it, no big deal. Generally, all of the stones on here have a little bit of graying, but they're consistent. Across the board, all of them are the same stage except that one. So it's actually still a really nice rhinestone vintage necklace with a very unique clasp here. It is, it's not unique. That's just a box clasp style, but just the way it is just unique. I don't usually see it like that. Anyways, so on the neck, this little beauty is looking like that. And it's got one dead stone that's way up there that most people would probably not even see it. So maybe it's on this side. It might be that one right there. It's hard to tell. But anyway, so we got that. I don't know, about 15 inches, 14, 15-ish. And this one has a hook clasp as well. As I look at this more, I think that pink one is supposed to be that way. But usually they put like something like this on the end. It's like that pink one just ended because that's all it is here is it's hooking right into the cup links. But here we've got some marquee prong set rhinestones there and a shepherd's hook. And it's looking like that. Okay. They're all vintage. They're all old. They're all around, I don't know, 15, 14, 15 inches. Okay. So I'm going to do a buyer's choice of that. I'm going to start it at 7 for these guys. These are all vintage. They're old. Yeah, all prong set. So if I have any takers, now's your chance. So there it goes. I think they're lovely. You can take a closer look right there. Okay, we got 10 seconds left on those sparkly babes. And I appreciate you looking. Okay. Love Sparkle says, can I see the pink? So did, if you're really interested, I'll lower it a bit if that's what kept you from bidding on the pink. Love Sparkles. I didn't see your message till just now. Do you want me to run it again? Okay. So I will. It's beautiful. Okay. I'll literally make it 5, but everyone's bidding, but that's a steal. They're lovely. So let me edit it. And I'm starting the auction there. It's a $5 start on those for any takers. Love Sparkles is in for 5. I am also very sensitive to the idea that a lot of people, and many of you resellers are out there that are resellers buying from resellers, that sometimes it's about having a little bit of wiggle room in there so that you can then turn around and sell it yourself. So I'm very cognizant that I have 2 kind of buyers. I have just buyers that are buying for their personal or for gifts. But then I have over the last several years, lots of people, you're going to wear it yourself. Yay. Are buying for, to resell. So again, I guess it just ended. It doesn't have that extra thing. You know what? I lie. As I look closer at this, it really does have a bigger one at the end. And I just felt like it wasn't. So I guess it is exactly as it was supposed to be. So yay for Love Sparkles. We're sending that with her. And I'm going to duplicate it for those 2. $5 start. And I'm going to start the auction now. And thank you for your bid. We're not always seeing the pink ones. There's a lot of clear ones. And I will have to say, these stones look pretty darn good in terms of crisp, pink. They're looking really great. I mean, because these are old, These have seen some life. All right. Thank you for looking at those, guys. I appreciate it. There we go. Yes, for those of you, I do combined shipping. It's $5 for first, 50 cents after. But if you end up purchasing a lot of times the amount you paid in shipping far surpasses what it actually costs to ship. So I do, in fact, refund overages over about a dollar from my shipping expenses to ship it to you. Anyways, there is that. So we had, I had a couple of sweater clips in here that I thought I'd run real quick. I think those were the only 2, but I just want to double check. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so this one is just all cup link all the way down. And you know, these sweater clips you attach, it's like you have an old cardigan. Oh, you're a reseller also. Um, and am now also following you. Yay, thank you. Love Sparkles. And I'll follow you back after the show. I'll go in and follow you back. So we got that one. And then this one, I don't know, it's screaming Avon to me, but it's like a little butterfly, a little kind of looks like marcasites, but it's just balls of metal on a link chain there. I can't actually, I don't see a brand, but that's definitely a little bit more modern looking. So for anyone interested in some sweater clips, I'm going to run those. Okay, I'm making these a $3 start. If you're into sweater clips, you can bid away. There you go. Starting now. And again, this is more modern, I would think. But you got those, still vintage. And then this, you know, has that kind of, I mean, they're both the same, but this one just seems older to me. So anyways, Love Sparkles gets to pick one. And she says the straight line. Okay. So there you go. Which is a good one because it's really neutral. Like everyone, it'll go with everything. Okay, I'm duplicating that and I'm starting the auction again for the butterfly sweater clips. Okay. So where is everyone watching from? I always love to hear about where people are from. I'm a Pittsburgh girl. That's where we live. It's interesting to hear where around the country people are. Delaware, good to know. Kentucky, Colorado, Florida. I love it. I was in Colorado this past summer. We went to meet with, where in Colorado are you, Love Sparkles? Thank you for that. And thank you for looking at that. We were in Boulder, Colorado, because we were there visiting with a whole bunch of fraternity people for my husband. And it's beautiful there. And then my daughter's a competitive figure skater, and so I'm always traveling. I mean, she's already finished her undergraduate and graduate from NYU, but she still skates. She is also a coach and a judge. Well, she's on the judging panel in that she's a technical specialist, but she is one of those lifetime figure skater people. But not far from, okay, very good. Yep. I think the weekend that I was in Colorado University was playing Georgia Tech, which we're all Georgia Tech people because I grew up in Atlanta. And I think that's what we were out there to watch that game. If I'm not butchering that, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So, are you going to set up at Jocelyn's show? I don't know what that means. Am I going to set up at Jocelyn's show? Someone fill me in. Are you going to set up at Jocelyn's show? Antique show oh, really? Where is she doing that? I know that she has, like, I don't know where Jocelyn is from, but I do know that obviously she has her own store. Where is Jocelyn from? Carlisle. Where is Carlisle? What? I don't even know what state we're talking here. So what? She every year does like a. Oh, really? Look at me, the shock on my face. Okay, now I got to look this up. When is that? I did not know. And the answer, does she do jewelry? When is she doing this? Oh my God, you're blowing my mind. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Carlisle, PA, to see how far it is from me. Are you saying she's from first of the year, Mother's Day weekend? Oh, she does it twice a year, first of the year, and then again at Mother's Day weekend. Oh, I know who she is. I totally know who Jocelyn is. I also have a YouTube channel, Cherish Relics Boutique. So if you don't follow me, go follow me. I'm almost at 1,000 followers. Woo, woo, go. There it is. But I followed her on YouTube way before I ever came over to District, and I've been selling on District for a year and a half and did different marketplaces. But I don't think I ever paid attention to where she's from. So she's a good ways from me. Carlisle, PA is in the middle of Pennsylvania. I'm in Pittsburgh. So it's several hours away, but I need to reach out to her because I was not aware. So she does a year. This is the first year. I will reach out to her. Like I said earlier, thank you for telling me. I got to write down who told me that. Hold on, let me get a sheet of paper. Thank you for sharing that with me. So I obviously do jewelry, as you see, but I also had antique booths for several years, multiples of them, and I shut them down because I wanted to focus more on jewelry. So it was Kelly who told me that. Okay, I'm going to text you. I'm going to message you, Kelly. And I can ask you more details. That's awesome. Okay, thank you for telling me. And so you're saying what you wrote, Kelly, there is you said first this year and then Mother's Day weekend. Oh, so you're saying the first show she's going to do is this year, but at Mother's Day weekend. So it's going to be in May. And she does all vintage and antique next year, and it's going to be in May, Mother's Day weekend. I assume that's what you mean? She probably talked about this like on one of her, you know how she does her like weekly talks or whatever. I haven't been in there to see many of those yet because I've just been crazy busy. And there's probably info on the site. Okay, I'm going to check it out. Okay, cool. So the answer in the coffee chat, yeah, I couldn't remember the name of that. Yeah. The answer to your question, even though I didn't know that was going to be on my agenda, is a very strong possible yes. Because you know what? What an awesome opportunity for a whole bunch of people to meet each other face to face, right? I mean, we see each other on here, but we don't often, get to see each other, talk to each other, go out to dinner, chat it up, whatever. Neat. Okay, cool. And what kind of things do you sell, Kelly? That's so cool. I love it. So I don't know if you know, but I had antique booths before I got into jewelry. So I have like this room, like this. Okay, I'm going to give you a little tour. Are you ready for your tour? Okay, so that's my business. But although I focus mostly on jewelry. Let's take a little field trip. Here's my little Christmas tree I made. Hold on. This is all this jewelry up here that needs to be fixed. Isn't he an awesome Christmas tree? It's all my single. The face behind the voice. It's all my single earrings. Okay. And see, I'm on Australia, girl. So you'll see lots of fun little Australia. Here's my koalas up here. I just get stuff. But I still pick up some smalls, some littles. But I've sold a ton of littles on District as well. But I focus more on jewelry. But since I closed my booth, I have a lot of the stuff that was from my booth that I have in this room, so I have tons of stuff that was part of that. And then, you know, anyways, so, and sometimes, and I go down in my basement and I have a ridiculous amount of this stuff, you know, up there. And sometimes I pull it into shows, you know, but you are talking my love, and I'm all about checking out that sale. First of all, for the vendor, getting to do a vendor, but number two, more importantly, it's so fun to meet everybody. You want to find someone on here that we could cover for each other if we wanted to walk around. Well, that's smart too. 100%, Kelly. Yeah. So let's chat via messaging. Okay. And the answer to your question is as long as it's not while I'm in Australia for 6 weeks, which is going to be mid-February into March, I'm probably all about that. Cool beans. And what time do you do jewelry, or do you do a little of everything, Kelly? Sorry, I was thirsty. Okay, cool. We're going to keep going. All right. So I think, let me turn this down. I think this is more modern, but a really well-made, fun, multi-strand. Look at the links on those. Look at the chain links. Love, love, love. Love the daintiness of it. But it just comes down to a 3-strand. And this is just, it's just a medallion. It's more modern. This is not vintage or antique, but it's super pretty. And I just love when you find jewelry that has little details that are like quality. And like a really pretty chain like that, to me, I don't know. I appreciate it when someone puts those details on there. Okay. So that's going to be an option. There's no brand on that. So how many people you think this is the first year she's doing it? How many people do you think are going to come and sell at it? Gosh, it's going to be a whole weekend where people are going to book out hotels. I didn't know she was from Pennsylvania. Holy moly. I've like driven past her a million times going back and forth from New York City, where my daughter lives. I go across the state of Pennsylvania all the friggin' time, and I did not know she lived there. Oh my goodness. That is too funny. A little of everything. I've been through live cell training, but I work for myself and it has been so busy that I can't start yet, which kills me because of Christmas time. That's okay. It really, it's going to be here. So there's no need of stressing yourself out trying to rush it. If you have other things that are on your plate right now, I wouldn't stress about that. People will be here. There'll be people interested in your things, whether it's a week from now or it's 3 months from now. So don't stress about that. Okay, I'm bringing you more. This is definitely more vintage inspired, or actual vintage. This is screaming Avon to me. I don't know that it is. It is missing 2 rhinestones there. I will replace them and it will come to you just like new. Don't worry about those rhinestones. I got you. Gold tone. I'm sure if I probably did a Google Lens search on this, Avon would probably come up. It's got a bar link there, as you see, with a teeniest, ever so slight tone loss, but really not much. I think it's more of a muted gold more than anything. So we got that. Okay. That is so cool. My brain is whizzing. Like, I'm like, oh my God, would be so fun going in. Is she doing it for a whole weekend or just a day? Or what's the story on that? Because I'm sure she's talked about it in her coffee talks. You see, I think this is also Avon. I think these are like the same thing, because look at the construction of them and look at the links that they're on. That's my guess. Those look very similar. So this one is, these are acrylic. Let me check this one. Ooh, that one might be glass. I think that one's glass. I feel like that's acrylic. It's not missing any rhinestones on that one. I bet you they're Avon. I don't know, but we're not going to worry about it. I'm not checking it. This one has a fold over clasp. Nothing on it. 16 inches. This one has a spring ring clasp. 16 inches. Okay. Although this is missing the bottom Friday to Sunday. Cool. This is a vintage rosary, but it's missing the cross. So the whole part that goes down here, it doesn't have. The little part here that says, that is, I know people use rosaries a lot of times. They use it to decorate, to design other jewelry. It does not say Italy on it, just FYI. And although it's not magnetic, I don't feel like it's sterling. But it's got these lovely, I think, vintage Aurora Borealis red stones. I'm giving it a quick bath. Give me 1 second. I mean, I'm not immersing it in water. It would be okay to do it on these. These are not foil or anything like that. But you do want to be careful on these vintage things that you don't like scrape it. You end up scraping off the Aurora Borealis thing. But we're going to put that one in there as well. It is really long, obviously. Down to where, the little Mary thing is I guess I'm not Catholic, so I'm probably butchering that. It's 32 inches. Okay. So there's that. I think that's all I'm putting in there. Oh no, I got another bag here. Hold on. What do I got going on here? Oh, this is damaged. This needs a stone. You see how it is there? It is a locket and very old. This is probably very valuable. So this is not going to be sold by right now, but it is beautiful. Let's all go, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Is the dark round one orange or red? This has got orange and pink, and these are older, vintage. This may very well be vintage, but you can see how much newer this is. But again, I'm loving those, chains there. No worries. Okay, so I'm going to set that aside. I probably put things in here because they were damaged. Oh, apparently I did because this one's broken too. But this one I might be able to put in my little craft thing that I was trying to create down there. I don't have much in there yet, but these are like probably acrylic pieces with like this like caged metal over each station. It's it literally just needs a clasp. So I'm going to put this one in here because I'll just put a clasp on it. So if anyone buys this, I got you. Don't you worry. I'll put a clasp on it. But definitely super vintagey. Definitely station-like necklace. So the length of that one is before the extender, once I have a clasp on it, is 24, about 34 inches. So I'm going to put that one in here also. Okay. All right. So those are the ones I'm going to run. Buyer's choice. Buyer's choice. I'm sorry. I'm going to start this as 6. And I'm going to add it to the stream, and I'm going to move it to the stage. And I need you to know, I said it earlier, this one is missing the cross, but beautiful vintage Aurora Borealis red stones. This is newer, but 3-strand, gorgeous thing. Those are acrylic. This is missing a couple blue rhinestones. I will replace them. I'm pretty sure that's acrylic, which is odd because they look like they're made in the same thing, but that one's an acrylic emerald cut one. And they're even the same size. This is most definitely glass. So we got that. And then we have the station one. So, if a couple certain ones are bought, I'll lower the price for some of them. Or if there's one that you're asking about that I might already make a lower price, you could ask me about it. But, I don't know. These might possibly be Avon. Don't know why that just rung. Okay. So I appreciate you guys looking at those. Is there any specific necklace here that someone had an eye on that I might be willing to go a little bit lower? You can let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to move on. Mostly because I'm doing it as a group. It's higher because this is vintage. That's, to me, worth more. And then these two. But these other two, I would go less on. So thank you for looking at that. And let me put that away. Okay, I have a whole bunch of more bracelets to the left of me. And I'm going to put that in a baggie because I don't want to deal with it getting tangled up. Okay, I'm going to put this in craft. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a wild child, and I'm going to put that in craft. So it might make some people interested in a craft lot. And you know what else I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to put that in craft. It kept popping out. You can see it like goes in that little thing, but it keeps popping out. So I don't know how to get it to stay in there. You see, like I just put it back in again just now, but I feel like it keeps popping out. So like I've sort of fixed it, but I'm going to put it in craft. I can do that craft lot later. I have some old vintagey pierced earrings here that are missing one baguette. I'm going to put those in craft. Let's see what else I want to put in craft. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. I'm going to put this in craft. Cup link rhinestone necklace, but this is broken. It's one of those, box clasps, but yeah. So I'm going to put that in craft. Let me see here. Now I have an entire craft box back there that, hold on. Let's just auction off this, or maybe I'll do it at the end. But I potentially will have a huge craft thing that I can auction off. I have this whole box is craft. stuff that's broken, single earrings. But some stuff's in here. Like that's heavy because it might be missing. Let's see. Oh, this is a stretch, and the stretch is terrible. But how good are those rhinestones, right? That's going in craft. So at the end, that's all mother of pearl, fold over, but it's missing. How beautiful that could be repurposed. I'll put that in craft. So anyways, I'll throw some stuff in there at the very end, and we'll auction off a big craft lot. For those of you who want to fix things or repurpose things. So let me just finish this tub, which there's not much left in here, and then I can do that. Here are a few bracelets. We've got a little gold tone station bracelet here. It has a lovely little, bezel set rhinestone there. And its smallest size. Very dainty. I love dainty. 6 3/4. Gold tone looks great. This is like a cool linked bracelet. You see that? Okay. The smallest it would be is, ooh, it's bigger. 7 3/4. So we got that. I don't know. I never know my chains. Is that herringbone? I have no idea. But it's textured, silver tone, 7-inch. We got that. We got this cha-cha fun piece of work going on here. It's silver tone, kind of more, I don't know, pewtery kind of silver tone. And you got all these brass cha-cha little coins coming off it with a very heavy, so you've got kind of that hook clasp, and then it's got this thing that says Lena. I don't know this brand. Lena Bernard, but it's super heavy compared to everything else. So there's that. I had this rhinestone green fold over clasp bracelet there, not missing any rhinestones. I have this fold over clasp, twisting link thing there that's got a vintage star on it, smooth on one side. Hold on, let me get my cloth. And then textured on the other. Okay, so there's that. But it does have a brand on it, and it says, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. It says solid copper, but this is gold tone, so I really don't know if that's like some sort of gold plating over copper. I have no idea. That's just what it says. But I'm not doing anything else for that. And we've got a twisting silver tone. This is a bracelet here. Let me just make sure it doesn't say 925 on the clasp. And it doesn't. Darker, very much darker. Some people like the patina. I mean, I could clean it up and probably make it look a little bit more. But some people like it dark like that. And sometimes I think it's made that way intentionally. Kind of looks like gunmetal, 6 1/3. Okay, so I'm auctioning all of these. This is going to be a $2 start. Hot diggity dog, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm taking a picture. Okay, and I am starting the auction now for anybody interested. This is definitely fun. That, I don't know if that's more modern, but I can tell this is quality made for sure, that one. And of course, the coupling rhinestone ones are good too. Not missing any. So there is that. Okay, get a bag, throw all those in, and we'll keep looking. Now, you guys have been awfully quiet, so I need to know, can you still hear me? Just checking. Just a thumbs up or a something to know that we're still. Everyone, I'm sure, is multitasking or eating their dinner. Can I get an A-okay? Yes, everyone can hear me fine from somebody. Thank you for looking at that. Hey, Aaron, good to see you again. Okay, so I'm going to keep going here. So this is a multi-strand necklace. It's very interesting. I'm actually kind of confused. Oh, duh. It's magnetic clasp. Okay. So there you go. I'm confused why it's got a magnetic clasp down there, but then it also has a clasp. Okay. Somebody, I don't care who it is, but somebody just tell me you can hear me okay. It's just everyone's been awfully quiet. I got to know you guys are still hearing me. Acrylic bezel set. Now I'm starting to worry. Welcome in. CPAT08, Junk Money, Procrastinator. I definitely recognize Procrastinator's username. And Picker Gems. Welcome in. Okay, so anyways, yeah, I'm just going to put that in the craft lot because that needs to be glued. So that's going to go in the craft lot that we can auction off at the end. I have a vintage necklace here. I can't get one person to give me an yes, A-okay, I can hear you fine. Somebody say, hey, yes, I can hear you fine. Everyone's just been quiet. And now I worry if I've like muted myself or something. It's like I'm out there all by myself in the ocean, floating away, and I can't get anyone. This is a cool necklace, very vintage, spring ring clasp, 2-strand, textured links all the way down, coming to, there's some kind of like embossed beads and more of that. So definitely a layering necklace for sure. I'm sure that you could probably double this up around the neck is probably what people would do. And it is going to look something like, well, or you could wear it like that where it gives you that look. But anyways, so there is that. Definitely vintage. Hello, somebody. Can you hear me okay? I know y'all are out there. I just need someone to say, yes, we can hear you. It's fine. Everyone has been very quiet. And now for literally 5 minutes, people are here, but thank you. That's all I needed. I'll leave you alone. Go back to your projects. Okay. Thank you. This is like an Omega. It's not sterling silver, but it's good though because it's a definitely a vintage kind of Omega style necklace that where's my cloth? I mean, I know can shine up. I'm not going to shine the whole thing because that might, some people like that look, but you can see how well that shines up. Do you see what I just did there on the clasp? So really, it's to add, pendants to, but it's nice to have those around. And I don't even care if someone wants it to look, it's just going to put dark stuff on your neck. So let me show you what it looks like when it looks clean and polished. It's actually a really nice kind of Omega style chain here. It is not sterling silver, but it shines up beautifully. It's going to be like a whole new necklace. All right. That looks a lot better. Still kind of gunmetal, sort of in color, but we got that. That's going to be a choice along with our multi-strand long layering necklace. We've got, these are all like metal-y necklaces. This is very unique. You see these little bar links hanging down? One's like, they're just textured differently. And so on the neck, that's very different. That's what that's looking like, okay? So that's going to be an option. And like they're gold tone, but they're kind of like different color gold tones. And I don't know. I mean, it shows slight wear, but it's vintage, so it's going to have a bit of that still going on. I believe these are glass beads. And this is a really long necklace with just these glass ball stations. You can hear it, okay? This is gold tone, but very matted, muted in color. It's not like a shiny gold tone. And this necklace has a spring ring clasp. And it is 36 inches. Okay. So that is going to be an option. Ew, that is cute. Holy moly, look how cute that is. On a very, very dainty chain. Loving that. I kind of think like it's sterling. Kind of looks sterling to me. We shall see. Interesting. I'm going to put that in. I don't know if that's an extender. What the heck is that? Because look, it's got a hook on both sides, but it's too small to be a bracelet. Do you see that? That's very interesting. I might have to test that for sterling. Okay, I've got this enameled medallion here, gold tone. Giving it a quick bath. It's on a twisting rope chain, looking like that. So that is going to be a choice. Huh. We got some of these shorter chains. Okay. And okay. Oh my goodness, I have more bracelets too. Look how cute that one is. We'll do that one in a second. I have like a whole gazillion of charms here. So what I need to do is I need to do like a charms thing. In a second, I'll do it with like random stuff. So this Obviously, it looks like malachite. I'm not sure that it is, but they make fake malachite too. But let me get this all undone. Malachite isn't exactly one of those stones that you test on a gem tester. But it looks like malachite to me. I'm kind of curious if that's sterling. Yeah, I might have to test that real quick. Oh, someone bought one like this earlier. Who was that who got a thing similar to this? Oh, hold on, because that was, are you still here? Sandra? This is the one you got. This one is definitely more beat up, like in terms of the cord that it's on. But look at all of those beautiful things, baubles hanging off there. I'm sure some of them are natural stone, looking like carnelian to me, faceted glass. But look at the beautiful faceted glass pieces. And again, this is real pearl. This looks very similar to the other one. I bet you that is in fact quartz. Because remember, we had on your other necklace, we had some smoky quartz. Yeah, I believe that's a smoky quartz. Hold on. It's not glass. Let me just say that. Yeah, that's a quartz. I'm not sure if that's sterling silver clasp. I might have to check it, but just keep your eye open because, but the cord on here does not look as great. But if you're going for the whole boho look, maybe that is not a bad thing. But more jingle jangles going on in that. That looks like carnelian. That is so much lighter. It does not. So, it's not really testing high enough for it to be carnelian. So definitely some of the pieces on here are glass, but we have some pearls. Anyways, I have to test that, but that's coming up. And it's just like what you had. Oh my gosh, I have tons of little charms. Oh my God. Lots of fun things here. Okay, someone's about to score on this one. I might have to run it separately, but I cannot stand necklaces like this because it just stresses me out all the time. But these are like those, necklaces that just make it look like they're just floating in the air. Okay, do you see that? It is on this beautiful filigree box clasp. That is magnetic, but it's beautiful. It's super short, but look at how it looks on the neck. I know some people don't mind. But they're real pearls. They're all real pearls. It's just not my gig. Like I'm not, so I will auction that off at a really, really good deal. All real pearls. Okay. So I'll do that one in a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the very end of the necklaces out of this thing because we're going to move on to something else. Here's a necklace. What do we have here? So this is 3-strand. That was a fail. Okay, so there you go. That's what it's doing. It is 3 strand. And it comes down to a Y. So bam, bam, bam. It's just longer than my neck thing. So this will be a choice. Lobster claw clasp. We do not want to get, it's got like puffy little things there. So we got that. I think that is it. Oh, here's another necklace, but we're going to do it with the shorter ones. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Buyer's choice. Bam. Right there. I'm going to start at a $3 start for those. And I'm moving them to stage and I'm running the auction now. So for any takers, again, this is glass. Those are glass station ball beads there. This is a double strand textured vintage chain. Super lovely. A really nice omega that is not sterling silver, but still lovely. Enamel stuff. And some of these I'm going to have to put, okay, thank you for looking, in a bag because they will just be tangled. Thank you for looking. Gosh, there's kind of sound like. Okay. All right. Let's do this pearl one for anybody who likes that kind of invisible look. You know, it's all on that. So I'm going to just run that. It's got a box clasp, a filigree box clasp right there. 3 strand, really beautiful, authentic pearls. Yes, they are real. Okay, that is going to be a $7 start if you're interested. It's going to look better on the neck because they just all hang like they hang. And, you know, they're supposed to be kind of all over the place. It's like not supposed to all line up perfectly, but that's what that's looking like. Okay. So let me snap a picture and run that for you. If you're interested, it's all pearls. I'm doing a $7 start. I'm adding it to the stream. And if you're interested, there it goes. And yes, those are all real pearls. Beautiful little. And I guess you just call these kind of necklaces like a, I don't know, they're like invisible. I've had other necklaces that were the Honora brand that are similar to that. I've actually sold one on other sites that were that. But and it has some weight, obviously, because those are real pearls, so it kind of pulls it down. Okay, let's keep going. I have some chain necklaces here that are vintage. We've got a rose. We've got a very pretty fold-over clasp there. It is not sterling silver or anything, but it is 16 inches. It's got a little rivet on the back. You see that? Okay. Sorry, there's a little gnat. This is hugely dainty. Beautiful black rhinestones on a super dainty chain. Now, part of me feels like the chain is sterling, and it is. So I have to sell that separately. But that is really, really pretty. And it's one of the sterling. It doesn't say 95. It actually says the word sterling. And this one also says sterling. So this is a super short. I don't know if this is called a serpentine chain, but that is also sterling. 14 inches, very short. Here's another serpentine chain necklace. And on this one, it says Korea. And it comes down to kind of like this hollow bow. It's like a bow. So that's there. I have this. This could be liquid silver. It's possible. We've got some beautiful mother of pearl kind of, um, oh gosh, now my brain's forgetting. What are those necklaces called? They're Indian, and oh my God, my brain is elsewhere. But yeah, that thing I can't remember. Those are actual mother of pearl beads there. I'm going to put that in there. I do kind of need to find out if it's sterling. Now, let's do some sterling testing real quick. I have multiple things here that we need to find out. So let's do that. It's not on these, though. I don't question these two to the left. Okay, I just need to find out that malachite. This is artisan. Okay, that is not sterling. It is on just like a, I don't know, macrame cord. So that is not sterling. I know it's not sterling because if it scratches and it's like brown, I know it's not. So I'm going to put this in the craft lot. I don't know if this is an extender. I'm not quite sure what the heck's going on with that. Here we have a toggle clasp, those pearls. I bet you this one is sterling. So let's see. And then here, I just want to check on the, just one of these beads, because this can be like liquid sterling beads on this fetish style necklace. I have to be really careful because I don't want to oh, so that's scraping brassy. So that's a no, it's going over there. So I am just checking. Okay, it is not sterling. on that, but it doesn't change that that's natural quartz. And I bet you this, oh my God, you could even like double this so that the cord, the clasp shows. I'm going to show you, Sandra, because I know you got the other one. Again, I don't think this is a leather cord per se. But if you wore it like that, I don't know why it keeps saying that I'm pausing it. I'm not pausing it. You could where it's you have the toggle in the front. But those are obviously real gemstones. We'll do that one in a second. This one I'm just going to give away to, I don't know, whoever buys first from these things. These are all glass beads. Do you see them? And I think this is a very old necklace. It's got a twisting barrel clasp there. But it just, I don't know if you have to like heat it up. How do you get it to not look like that? I mean, these are vintage beads. There's no question. They're super old. But I'm just going to put that in craft. There we go. Done. Okay. I know that those chains are sterling, but I want to check this bail because I think that is definitely not. It doesn't, sterling doesn't scratch like that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off this chain and I'm going to keep this chain. It's a sterling chain. If anyone is in need of a sterling chain, you can message me, but okay. I'm going to put that in craft. Bam. Okay. I had another bracelet here. Thank you for your patience. Okay. I love these little links. That says 9 West, but it's got these little like interlocking links. I'm going to put it literally with the necklaces up there. And whoever gets a necklace first can have this bracelet. 7 inches. Okay. So these are what I'm going to do. We've got the fetish style mother of pearl one there. We've got the serpentine link there. I think it says Korea with a little bow that was hollow. We had the riveted rose with the vintage clasp like that. And then we also have this, I don't know if it's faux hematite, malachite, but it is not on sterling silver and it's on like a material kind of cord there. So this is going to be buyer's choice for those 4. And I'm going to give this bracelet to whoever gets one first or whatever. So, okay. I'm going to do a $2 start. Ooh, look at that. And they're vintage. I mean, and that one's artisan, but whatever. $2 start. There we go. So I'm starting that for anybody interested in any of those. Anyone is still there? This one's hollow. Okay. No takers on the necklaces. All right. Not a problem. Let me get some bags here so I can put those away. All right. Y'all are so quiet now. All right. You're not going to be quiet when I do this huge craft lot for you. I promise. All right, we are moving on. Now, I don't know if Sandra's here or even interested, but Sandra, this is not sterling silver, but does have real pearls for anyone else too. Faceted glass and quartz at a minimum. That one's a quartz. And it's long enough that you could double it. Look at the beautiful faceted pieces on here. So if anyone's interested in that one, I'm going to do a $4 start. Okay. Sorry, I just need to put these sterling necklaces away before I get them lost in the world of lots of stuff. I might need a bigger bag for that one. All right, here we go. Welcome back, Emily. I don't know how long ago you popped back in. So I'm going to run that for $4. It's got, again, faceted glass, quartz, pearl, possibly carnelian, whatever. It's on like this more a cord that doesn't, the other one felt like leather. This one may not be leather. All right. If anyone's interested in that, the auction is running on that. Again, it's, or even, it's nice. I think it is. It's heavy and because of all the real stones on there. So thank you for taking a look at that. All right. Moving on. I'm going to do a whole bunch of little lots with little pins. You know, random things here. Actually, I have a few rings. I may do something for that first for buyer's choice. So I have this really groovy turtle pin that's on a stretchy. It is in excellent condition and has great stretch. So I have pretty thin fingers. I wear like a 5.5, and that's very snug tight in a good way. So we've got him, our little friend there. I also have a spoon ring. It's probably just gold plated because it comes from actual jewelry that's often gold plated. It's tarnished right now, but can obviously be shined up. And the size right now is, you know, like around a 5. So we got that. Wow, I don't even know. I've got this kind of like inlaid turquoise, possibly. I don't think that's sterling, as you see, but a cute little simple Southwestern Native American style ring. It's a size 6. I got that. Sorry, I'm just putting a visual on this stuff. Oh my God, some weird stuff in here. Look at this old thing. Also not sterling silver, but definitely old. It is missing. It is so old. It is missing some rhinestones in there. It's just an old, very old ring. I'm sure it's just rhinestoney. This is about a 4.5. I've got this definitely vintage, like costume jewelry, I guess. It's lost, tone loss in the back, but not really from the front. It's all textured, as you see. And actually, let me wipe it down. So you know what you're looking at. It's got some little rhinestone accents in there as you see them. That is about short of a 5. Double checking here. This might be a toe ring. Yeah, no part of me thinks it's sterling or anything, but I'm going to put that in craft. Okay, that's it. I'm running it. So we got our turtle, we got our spoon ring. So those are what we got going on. I'm just going to create a listing. Sterling silver, but that's probably plated. And this is like the best of all of them. It is in incredible condition, rhinestones and all. And he's not even missing rhinestones on his pave body. Oh, his eyes are missing them. So I will replace whatever color eyes you want. You just tell me. I'll do it for you. This is going to be a $3 start. And I am starting the auction now. I will lessen it once that cute little turtle's bought. He's just cute. Fun. Stocking stuffer. Again, a tarnished, but it can be cleaned. There you go. Spoon ring. Hey there, Carla. How are you? No takers on the little costume rings. Okay. Let me put that in a bag. And I am going to bring up some pins. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Carla, I just got a box shipped off to you. You have some goodies on the way. Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to I'm creating a craft lot down by my feet. That's going to go in the craft lot. It's just, it's all magnetic hematite. But I'm going to put that in the craft lot that's down there. Okay. Like, I'm going to just bring up a whole bunch of random things. I mean, and I'm talking random, that we're going to like look at. What does that say? It says Chicago, Illinois. I mean, like, what even is that? Pull here. What is that? I don't even know. Do any of you know? I have no clue. Of course, we have to put a Pittsburgh thing in there. I'll give it to the first person who gets something out of this little buyer's choice-ness going on. I am going to have a whole bunch of pins, but I'm not bringing them yet. Look at that. Interesting. I'll bring it with pins. Hold on. I gotta. Like, this is a super heavy. It's almost like, you know, a little carabiner, but it's on a circle. It's really heavy. This is a freebie. I don't even know what all those are. Huh. They say church. Oh, LDS church. The LDS church. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing with all? I don't know. Sure. Let's put it in there. They are not a precious metal or anything, but they literally say LDS church. Okay. Yeah. Magnetic. Okay. Great. We've got some random buttons here that are, you know, Damascene. This says 14 karat something. I mean, really, it's not 14. I don't know. But I think they're button covers. Do you see those? That. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, isn't that cute? It's a teeny little bracelet and it's a bird. That is so cute. It's like so dainty. I love the dainty stuff. Okay. I've got this random cross. It's like tiger's eye. But not a precious metal. It's magnetic. So that's there. St. Andrew's golf coin that you put down when you're going to like mark your ball. I told you it would be random. I've got one of these tightening things. I think there's something used to tighten a clip back earring. It says comfort key. You got to look it up, but it's a real thing for tightening clip back earrings. And then I've got a handful of these things that you put on necklaces, so that if you're putting a whole bunch of necklaces together. So there's a gunmetal one, there's a gold tone one, there's a silver tone one. So that's going to be one item, all of them together. Okay, I think that's all I'm putting in this. I have little pins I'm going to do next. Okay, so this is literally going to be buyer's choice pick one for $1. But some really funky, unique, interesting, different items, like this little like book locket, but it's not really a locket because nothing's attached to it. I just don't know. I have no clue what this is, but it clearly says to press and to pull here. But what do you do with that? I don't know. Let's go. I don't know if that would work if you added a battery to it. On the back, it says aluminum. Okay, anyways, there we go. I am bringing it to stage and running now. If any of those like speak to you, Damascene, button covers, that is Cat's Eye, little cross, the cute little book, cute little stocking stuffers, I'm telling you. No takers, huh? Okay. I'm going to put it all together in a bag. I'm going to put that in craft. I'm putting all of those in craft. Okay. I have a ton of little pins. Oh my God, there's more rings here. I didn't even see them. Oh, these are cute. Look, it's like, I guess you could wear it like that. It's two different ones. Or you could wear it like that. One's rose gold and one's gold, like yellow gold. They are not marked with anything, but I also don't think that they're sterling. I think this is the same as the other ring. This one is a prong set. Purple. Like, I don't know, princess cut. I don't know, maybe not princess cut, but rectangular cut. They're not emerald cut. I'm just trying to see if this is marked for sterling or anything. No, and you can see some of the wear, some of the silver tone is worn off. It's hard for you to see. It's just rhinestones all the way around. So I would do $2 for any of those. Those would go together. They look brand new. They're almost size 8. This is size 5. Silver tone. And then, I don't know. This is so well constructed, but it's not actual sterling silver because you have a little bit of tone loss on there. So I'm actually going to say $1, buyer's choice. Okay. Anybody interested in those? I am starting the auction now. And that was the size 6. Okay, I'm putting that in craft. I'm saving those to go with these other rings, which at this exact moment, I don't know where they are, but okay. I don't know anything about pins. King of rock and roll, Elvis. Okay. This says tactical air command, something, pin. I'm sure that's Girl Scouts. Little people sitting and looking away. Just a random hand. This one says something about the Episcopal Church. We've got, he's going to go and craft a little dog. Missing a couple rhinestones. This is very interesting. Looks very regal. It's like a crest or a royalty hat. I don't know. Got a little red bead in there. We've got this sword. Enameled, but also old because it's missing some of its enameling. You see that? A Cabbage Patch pin. Cabbage Patch doll pin, enameled there. We've got like an enameled kind of little chickie coming out of its thing. A random ghost. Sorry, I'm just looking here. A choir pin. What country is that from? Someone tell me. That's not Sweden. What is that? I have no idea. Or is that, it's got like a little teeny rose on the inside. I have no idea. But some country pin. We've got this cute, very teeny little leaf pin. This is like a stick pin with a bird on it. I don't know. There's that. Men's jewelry. Okay. I'm literally running this as a lot. The whole thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them. And I'm going to do it for $5. Here we go. I mean, some of these are like, who would have thunk? Like, I didn't think I was going to pull out a Cabbage Patch doll pin. Okay, so I'm moving that to stage and I'm running the auction now for anyone interested in that. So it's all of them, $5. Cabbage Patch, Girl Scouts, I don't know, royalty, some church ones. Okay. I'm going to put those together. Okay. Okay, I have some male jewelry. So I think this untwists and it goes like it's a necktie thing. Here's something also. I don't even know what all this stuff is for. I guess that's a tie pin, and it says Hickok. It's got a little bit of muted texture on there. Okay, well, this is just one. So that's going to go into the craft. Oh, no, there's two. I've got cufflinks. I don't see anything written. So I guess we got those. Bullet back, I think is what you call those. Okay, so this is a whole bunch of cufflinks, I guess. Here's some matching enameled cufflinks, I guess. And they say Pioneer. We've got these little ones. I don't know. Are they for the sleeves of a shirt? I don't know. This is not my thing. I guess these are tie pins. One is enameled cream and one's black. Let me see if there's anything else. And then I'm going to run it as a lot. Okay, that's it. So this, just the lot of it's going to be a $3 start for anybody interested in male jewelry. Okay. I'm running that. Anybody want any of that male jewelry? I'm assuming nobody wanted that. Nobody wants beads. I'm going to put that in craft. Let me get a bag for that. Okay. Oh my God, you guys are so quiet. All right, I gotta wake you up. I think let's make this craft lot. So you know what I've been throwing in here already. And I have a handful of stuff left in this tub that I'll decide whether or not I want to chuck it in there. And then I have the whole box behind me. So yes, this is a lot of rhinestone stuff. We've got vintage rosary. We've got some gemstones, some gemstone beads. I have this huge glass, huge rhinestone thing there, but things that can obviously be used for craft. Okay, this is like a mother of pearl little pendant. It's got a little bit of wear. That's going to go in there. This is like I don't know. What do you call that? A pendant that's like a leaf. I think all of those are tie pins, but they're probably like faux. Okay, this says Harley Davidson. I think I need to keep that because that could have some value. Okay. So a little angel thing. We've got a druzy little pendant That one is Cat's Eye. This is a belly button ring that is a dream catcher. Oh my goodness gracious alive. We've got a random walrus. There's a whole bunch of beads here that, well, they're like hearts that are on. We're going to put that in there. Okay, this is an Avon little pendant. It's just that. It says Avon. This is it's a locket. I don't know that I can open it. It is a locket. See? I don't know how to open it. This is a random little pendant. It's got a rhinestone stuck in there. It's not like, okay, some of these, this is like a little rose that's going in there. These are glass faux pearls, a little pendant. This is a little pendant with like a hematite little faceted bead there. Yeah, it could be a pendant. This says communion. Look at all these little groovy things. Okay, I was going to mention that everyone needs a Cabbage Patch pin. Yeah, everyone needs a Cabbage Patch pin. That's right. Okay, so look, it's a whole set of these flip-flops. I don't know if they're supposed to be necklace pendants or if you're supposed to turn them into wine charms, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that have different fruits or whatever on it, and then some random enameled dog thing. This little miniature. Oh, it literally is like this teeny little dime or something, but it's miniature. It says Liberty 1972 and God We Trust. Oh, it's like, I guess it's a quarter. I don't know, but it's miniature. Okay, some of this other stuff I got to hold on to. There's this cute little pendant. You see, it's got like stones in it. You know, you could put it on there. We've got some random jump rings that I'm throwing in here. A random spring ring clasp. And what appears to be, I don't know. I need to make sure this isn't gold or something. Why would have I even bothered to put that in there? I don't know. It's like a extender. Yeah, it's okay. So that's going in there. Random rhinestone. All right. Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing. I have this whole tub of craft right here. That some of it is just like crap, but some of it that's nicer stuff that you can use. Generally, it's going to have this little snow. Like, look, it's made of felt. It's a little pin that's going in there. A random whistle. This is like a watch that is obviously lost too much of its oomph. All right. A little bit too much wear on that bracelet. You see, but for someone who is like uses beads, you take apart these old bracelets. It's starting to come apart, but those are all faceted glass. So craft lots are great if you want to make stuff. You know what I mean? This is like a stretchy thing, but it's all beads, you know? Some of this stuff I don't think you care about, so I'm not going to put it in there. But, I mean, who doesn't need a random broken Jesus? Jesus is the reason for the season, right? More beads. I suppose this tightens. So it doesn't actually have to be this loose. You see, I just fixed it. There you go. Bam. Some of the stuff that's too junky, I'm not even putting in there. I'm trying to put the nicer stuff. This is a random plastic thing that I don't think it's cracked. I think it's meant to, but it's like really nice plastic. Hello Kitty. I hope this is entertaining. I mean, I don't know if people use this for other stuff. This is an unused Relay for Life, big, heavy, you know, like keychain. That's broken. Some of this stuff I know you don't care about, so I'm not putting in there. I think that's a pendant. It's like heart. I think that's what that's supposed to be. This just shows too much wear, putting that in there. This is a leather little band bracelet. Bunny pins. What college is that? Alumni, somebody. This is really small, but I think it's magnetic. Yeah, a magnetic little bangle. Some of the stuff I'm not even putting in there. I already put some rhinestone stuff in there. There's more. I don't know. It's just like the backing to where you can make a pin. Just in time for Thanksgiving, everybody. I hope that I have thoroughly entertained you. This is like hematite, or maybe just glass. At a minimum, it's glass. So that's going in there. This is like a stretchy on copper, but the stretch is actually pretty decent. We have a whole bunch of beads with all these, you know, blue things on it. A broken pin, but pretty, right? That's going to go in there. This literally still has a price tag on it, but the stretch sucks. I think that's broken. I'm going to throw that away. You don't like that. Okay, this is like a torque kind of chain, but it has too much wear. And just when you woke up this morning, you're like, I need to have an eagle bird necklace. More of those. Yes, I hope this has been thoroughly entertaining. Gingerbread pin. I don't really know what's going on with this, because it doesn't appear that there's anything wrong with this. Hold on. except that it's got another jump ring on it that's can be pulled off, but you just pull it off. But there's that acrylic bracelet. I mean, that actually could get cleaned up and look good. Like, it's not all crap in here. But I think the reason I put it in there is because there was a little bit of wear there. Some cha-cha necklace. More cup link stuff. I have no idea what that's supposed to be because it's too big for a bracelet and too small for a neck. Maybe an anklet. I don't know. This obviously had a medallion on it at some point, but the back of it's nice. This is just missing a few rhinestones, but a necklace. These are all earrings that are pairs, but they're like very vintagey. Putting that in there. These are all earrings. You know, that you could just repair by putting a thing on it. Are you seeing in there? Anyways, that's going in there. Oh, we'll look at that. That's trash. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all these jewels. Awesome for crafting. I don't even know. It's going in there. That's broken. That's broken. Some random medallion that's missing stuff. See, some people like to craft with all this stuff. That's going in there. I don't even know what that was supposed to be. But these like, okay. Broken. Okay, I gotta test that. These are acrylic beads, but they're actually really nice. I'm making a craft lot here if anyone cares. But all of those are going to go in there. You can see all that's in this craft lot. You can salvage some cat's eye there. It's a stretch, but okay. Trash. I don't really know the story on this. Like, who even cares? I'm not even going to put it in there. It's not even worth it. I don't know what that is. This was a bracelet and had some little cha-chas hanging off, but this one's missing one on the side. This is not even jewelry, but it's a ring that you just put stuff on. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Maybe it was supposed to be on a necklace. Oh, there you go. It's got holes in it. Okay. Did you wake up this morning thinking you'd have a Star Trek necklace? I think that's what's the name of the Star Trek thing? I don't know. There you go. There's a name for that Star Trek thing because they called it, we're going back to the Enterprise. There you go. I love it. I don't even know what this is. Again, I just put stuff in here. That's going in there. I'm so glad I hope someone buys this craft lot because it's got a lot of good stuff in it. It's got these two sides to a best. Oh no, that one's not. I thought it had the other side. No. It's got a whole bunch of keychains in here. That one looks gold. I know it's not. Randomness. I thought there was the other side to that best friends thing, but apparently not. Okay, that's trash. I'm not putting that in there. Okay, I have a whole bunch of, there's just some geometric necklace. I don't know, some other necklace. I have a whole bunch of these, another one of those rings. There must be 40 of them. Do you see these? I'm going to put them all in a bag for you. But they are keychains that hooks onto something. I don't know what you want to attach to them. But literally, I'm going to count them as I put them in here. 1, 2, 3. They're all exactly the same. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another random necklace. Angel. 2000 something. I don't know. Did I say 10? 11? A very old medallion. Something. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. They're all exactly the same. These are like made from screws, but they're just missing the stone. 23. Okay. The station necklace. Gold, silver tone. Okay. I think this other stuff is random. Okay. So that's it. That's all I have. Some unworn ever bangle. What even is this? Like some necklace at some point? Like all of those are beads, so someone can use those. There's like 2 of them in there. Random leaf. I think it was a pin, but it broke. I mean, all of your dreams. Hold on. There you go. All of your dreams wreath. This is a vintagey pin that was sequined, but part of it came apart. And have that. I'm going to weigh this for you. And I will be so happy to get it moving along. I don't know, some necklace, but I think part of it's broken. Or I wouldn't have put it in here. I don't know if someone likes to use all of these old pieces from statement necklaces. That's going in there. I honestly don't know what that was, but there's glass beads on there. These, I don't know. I don't know what it is. These brassy things. That's broken. That's broken. More of a statement necklace. This is like notes. I get it used to be a pin, like music notes. Okay. I have bored you guys silly. And if you're still here, you're amazing. That too. So I do have to update the shipping based on this, but all of this is single earrings, but some of them I just want to show you. Some of them are like cute. Or they're double earrings, but they're missing rhinestones. You know, like heavy duty vintage. Well, and you got that. Like, who could live without that? I mean, how cute is that elephant? He actually looks sterling, to be honest. He's not. He's magnetic. Hematite. Anyways, all of that is going in there. Look at how cute that earring is. See, like there's this set of both of these pave earrings, but I think there's a couple rhinestones missing. Okay, so let me weigh this. And we'll auction it off. Okay, hold on. 6 pounds, 4 ounces. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. So I'm creating this listing. It's not going to come in this tub, but it will come in, obviously a box in a plastic bag. So you can't see everything in there, but 6 pounds, 4 ounces. Let me do this. 6 pounds, 4 ounces. So this is going to be calculated. Okay, maybe it'll only let me do it by. So I guess I just have to put in the full weight. And I'll say 6 by 6 by. No, I'm not done. Go away. Calculated. Pounds. 7. 6 by. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. 6 by 6 by 6. Calculate. Okay, so it will have calculated shipping in there. No way, that's not right. Oh, that's if I was sending it to Canada. My bad. Okay, so we're going to ignore that. And we're going to turn off that I ship to even Canada at all. Global shipping fees. I'm so confused. I don't want, sorry guys. I don't want global off. Free shipping, right? It's off. So why is it even in there? Calculated at checkout, 7 pounds. Check it, United States. That's much better. Okay, it rung up as like $68. No one was going to have to pay. This is normal amount of shipping. I'm going to start this off. I'm not lying, at $5. Anybody wants it. Lots of awesome goodies. I'm starting it now. If anybody wants a craft lot, maybe no one does. Maybe I did all of it for nothing. 6 pounds of stuff. Nobody wants a craft lot. Okay, it's time for me to go eat dinner. It's about, where do you live, Carla, again? So I think it depends on where you live, but the shipping ranges from, I'll look in it, Massachusetts. Oh, it's probably not going to be as expensive because I'm also on the East Coast. So let's see, restart auction. Hold on. And then if I edit it, I can look. The range for shipping ranged from done. It had a range of $6.33 to $11.15. But I'm imagining you're on the low end of that because you're on the East Coast just like me. I'm in Pittsburgh. So just FYI. Okay, I'll run it again if anyone is interested. Massachusetts, yes. And Carla has a whole bunch of craft stuff. And Carla, I might even throw some additional beads in here. Some beads that I am happy to get rid of. Yeah. But I mean, if it ends up being more in shipping, obviously I will cover that. But you have a massive amount of craft stuff. And you know what, Carla? For being the game person that decided I'm going to take a risk on the $5 craft lot, I know I have other craft stuff sitting around that I will add to it. You may actually get stuff you weren't even expecting. How about that? Okay. Thank you for that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I am going to go eat some dinner. I hope you guys all have a great night. I'm going to do another show tomorrow as well as Monday. I just don't know what time yet. But I know that once we're leaving on Wednesday for Thanksgiving for like several, all the way through Sunday. So I'm not going to be doing anything. Like a Cabbage Patch pin. Oh, I will add that. Hold on, Carla. You took a risk on the $5 craft lot. Let me get out the pins. Hold on. Let me see, because that was not in the craft lot, but I'm getting it out. Hold on. I'm going to let you pick a couple of your favorite. And that might just include your Cabbage Patch pin, which probably in and of itself is worth like $15 because it's like vintage. Hold on. I got to find where I put them. I didn't put them in there, right? Oh, no, here they are. No, it's rings. Here they are. Okay, Carla. No, it's okay. It's all yours. Isn't she cute? There you go. And Carla, you can even pick one more. I'm just going to put it in the tub. You're going to have to discover it. Like, I think that one's cute too. That one's enamel. I like that one. You've got the little hand. Some of these are very old. The heart. This is actually really decent condition. Like, it's not like, it feels like it's not cheaply made. I'm wiping it clean for you. You see, it's got the smudge marks from wiping it. But, it's just a metal hand. On the back, it says, okay, I'm sorry, I have to keep this. On the back, it says Caroline, and my daughter's name is Caroline, so I have to keep that. But you can pick one more. I mean, there's an Elvis pin in here, for goodness sake. This is a cute little leaf pin. Tell me which one, and I'll put it in with your Cabbage Patch pin. Here she goes. Oh, surprise you. Oh, well, I won't surprise you too much. I'm going to put that one in there. You're going to see me do it. He's cute. Just this random bird. He is magnetic, but he's some sort of pin. Don't stab yourself. I like the little leaf. That one's going in there. And I'm going to put that one in there. I mean, I think your head, I think just them is probably worth $20 and you only paid $5 for the craft lot, but you took it off my hands. That makes me happy. It's going to be in there. All right. You're welcome. Have an awesome night, guys. I'll be on sometime tomorrow. Just look out for it. And thanks for hanging out. A lot of you were just hanging out, multitasking. I do the same thing. So let's go watch all the rest. I know there's not a ton of people in here to raid into somebody else, but a little is always something. We can raid into one of the other sellers here on Knickknacks tonight. Let's see who I can raid that maybe has less people in there. And I can't tell who has less people because it doesn't actually tell me. But you know where I can tell? Hold on. I can close this and I can look on my computer. Okay, we're going to raid into we're going to raid into Kathy Cav. She's doing collectibles, trinkets, and things, $2 to $5 starts. That's who we're raiding into. We need to show her some love. There we go. End stream and raid. Y'all later. Bye. Thanks for coming. Something went wrong? Seriously? Let me try it again. Oh, because she might have closed. That's what happened, is she's no longer live. I think that's the problem. No, it shows she's live. I don't know why, but it's not showing it on there. I wanted to help out the person that had less in there. Okay, we're going to go help Kari Decorator Crab Collectibles. Is she in here? There we go. We're raiding her. Bye, guys.